I don't know why, but that reminded me of the "It is I who nuts to that" thing.
I never actually clicked to join game session.
You didn't click join. We're all ready, and then waited a minute and asked again. We're all ready.
It's Masashi. What do you expect?
I thought I
we were
clicked on it.
dude.
Actually,
We started
actually,
talking
nothing's
about
happening.
boobs, and he got lost. He got
Wait.
lost in the sauce.
Well, okay. I did click on it, but then it didn't actually load. Hang on, let me refresh and load again. Okay, there we go. This time it worked. The website messed up.
Okay, buddy.
Okay, buddy. All right. All right. All right. All right, team. Welcome back to the strength of at least 6. I am your host, One-Legged Rafflecopter. I've never entered our campaign like this, but I'm doing it now.
Yep.
What happened last time? I forgot, because every time we end, it's always just like hard RP, and I like mentally check out because I don't get to do anything because you're all RPing with each other.
Sorry.
And then I'm just like, ugh. And I forget everything that happens.
So the last time we had the whole
bug arc
where we found
you had
the weird acting bugs. We cleared out the dorm with like food responding swarming centipedes. Then we had aggressive and territorial swarm of centipedes in the kitchen. We're excessively educated water striders in the canal. And then we had the bark beetles that seem to be biting conjuration/summoning runes into the bark, which we all reported to teacher Ulawa.
Firefly became her assistant, and then
she
we had
caught up on her studies.
Then we had a month worth of downtime. After which, Yidin asked Firefly to get real pretty and ask Ruru out. Ruru said no, and Yidin is going into town looking the way that Firefly made her look to make themselves feel better after getting rejected.
Wow.
I mean, they're doing it with their head held high, but, you know.
We need the real ship. Ruru and Dame.
I mean, they are sizably compatible.
Dude, Ruru's not that small. Dame's literally tiny.
Y'all about to put me on my Joker arc.
Joker. Want to know how I gave these people their scars? Okay. Cool. So, did you all? During this downtime, you would have all had a chance to do class studies. Did everyone handle that?
Yeah, I think we already rolled for that.
Yeah, I think Firefly, I gave her like the benefit of like, okay, you get to cram, but you don't get fatigued because you're being
that's how
personally whooped by Professor Coride.
That is indeed how it went.
And then they succeeded twice, so they became a favorite student.
Also about the Dame thing. Yeah, I mean, no one has had as much physical contact with Aruru as Dame, because she gives pets.
Pets.
Anyway.
Anyways.
I'm strutting my stuff, looking fancy and, you know, made up through Nantambu.
Look, I'm here for 2 things. For that date with Firefly, and to see where all the shit we found so far goes, because we found shit out about some sort of ghost in stone, and insects behaving weirdly, specifically biting runes in bark. So I'm here to see where all that goes.
To this day, legends say that if you're able to pull the ghost from the stone, you get a turn at that.
The fuck?
Stop opening the door! Oh, wait, you're not opening the door.
Is it just you clicking?
No, I'm trying to update my token. It looks like the door's being opened, but it actually isn't.
Check my font size on stream. Wow, that really looks like dog shit. All right, hang on. Date my.
By the way, Leggett.
Yeah.
During the month of studying, would it be possible for me to take some time to talk to the other Anadi and her family?
Okay.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Shit. I gotta Can you kick the Phantom me out if it doesn't
It's a
reload me?
phantom jetty.
Phantom
Is
Gibbles.
le Jedi Phantom.
Magambia Wars, the Phantom Jetty.
Dude, they put ban right next to kick, and like
Damn.
I'm scared one day I'm gonna click that by accident and be like, fuck.
You banned me. Why'd you ban me?
Damn,
Not
I
banned
can't
you, I
believe
kicked.
Firefly took the ghost archetype.
Dead.
All right, you're good. Got in.
It's a gray screen for me. No.
Wait, let it
Give
load.
it a
Let it
minute.
load.
Yeah, that's
Download some
normal.
assets. Gotta get a better ISP.
Damn it, I just went downstairs because I had paper towels, and I forgot to get a drink.
You ever wonder
Yeah.
why whenever
That's
the
it. I'm becoming barbarian. I'm mad.
Yeah. You ever wonder why whenever the government invests in something and that thing does the thing, they then proceed to fuck it off and like not use it? Specifically like the internet. You know, the vast majority of America is supposed to be on fiber optic, but ISPs just decided not to use the fiber optic cables they all laid down from a giant government grant.
Yeah, I mean, they just wanted the grant. They never wanted to improve
Yeah.
service. What the fuck you want?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. It's all about money.
But then they did all the work. They put the wires down. But
Yeah,
no
they
one
put all the
uses
wires
them.
down.
Yeah, that's because they had to for the grant.
Yeah. And then they just let it sit. And then if you've ever
Yeah.
wondered why, you know, there's like very rarely any lag on NA servers for League of Legends, that's why, because they bought the fiber optic cables that were just sitting there. Anyways, yeah. Jetty, have you
Are
been
we
cured of gray
already-
screen, or are you still stuck in the gray?
No, I'm good. Thank
Okay,
you.
cool. Alright. Y'all get some downtime, and take classes, and do all that stuff. Roles have been handled. Classes
That
are
Milady
tough,
asked
but you're
Firefly
all
out 2 months
succeeding.
ago.
Now, what the fuck is you doing? But where the fuck? Why are you up there? You said you wanted to talk to other students that live in this same dorm. Like, what?
Well, yeah, but that's during the downtime, and after the downtime, just okay. I forget what the Anadi's name was.
She had a really long
Zenue.
title. It was like Glowing Strands of
Yeah,
something. But Zenue was like the name part of it. Strands of Glowing Dawn, Zenue.
Zenue.
Be
Said it.
right back.
Zenue.
Do you remember the name of her kids?
Shit, I gotta look that up.
I do.
I don't. And I'm the GM.
Don't you tell us then, Peter?
No, you should take notes, bitch.
Take notes, man. Take notes.
The GM, Peter.
Be the
Mhm.
GM, Peter. Do it. Let me be a player.
Never.
Don't forget who let you experience tabletop gaming for the first time. Alright.
It's all, I'd like to think, 3 people, I, me, and myself.
Damn.
But
Shit,
no.
you're right.
Anyway, let's get started.
Anyways. Dude, it takes every fiber of my being to not say chat after I say anyways, like...
Anyway, Chad.
Anyways, chat. Anyways.
That post about like kids today are actually just saying chat.
Oh my god, yeah, that was like on the popular for like
was
r
it the
slash
first
teachers.
fourth person pronoun.
The Anyways, you did. Anyways. How do you approach here?
I knock on the door.
Not gonna. It's unlocked. Come in.
Hi.
Hello, Idin. How are you?
I'm doing well, thank you. I was hoping if you could, well, could you teach me a little bit more about being an Anati? I'll watch your kids if it helps give you time or something. I just
Of
wanna, now that I'm on the material plane, learn a little bit more about myself.
course, I accept. No, no takebacks. Babysit my kids every now. But in truth,
Deal.
I would have done this anyways, even if I couldn't.
I mean, it wouldn't be right to just not give something back.
You're a good person, you did.
Mm.
Anyways, you already have a grasp of how naughty culture is. Tending to other people. And creating bonds. Being just friendly all around. Though, sure as you encountered in your time, it's not so easy. Many people have arachnophobia. It's actually why we can turn ourselves into a humanoid form. My ancestors spent a lot of time trying to discover this ability, this latent magic.
Hmm. Well, I was told by my adopted parents that people had arachnophobia, but it's where I lived, it wasn't that common. Uh, in fact, I don't think I really encountered anyone in my life that had it, but I was told that it was more common on the material plane, so I made a point of being more careful about it. That said, I haven't really encountered it, though I don't spend that much time in my spider shape either, only when I'm really looking to stretch my legs.
You've been lucky then. You've done this right. Even here in the Moengi, where we hail from, it's still a struggle. Which, of course, led to our ancestors doing what they did. However, the people here at the Magambia, for the most part, very accepting. It's not unusual for a Nati to be, although, in our class, I've been the only. But unless you want to count Zanvi and Zakva, kids that are here too.
So,
Oh,
outside of the Magambia, are there Anadi settlements, or
of
do
course.
we generally just live
Don't
amongst others?
suddenly appear out of the ether or hide away, you know. Further out in the jungle, there are many, I suppose you can call them tribes. But for the most part, in the jungles, they live there because, well, actually, just simply spider jungle, such. But as we grew in culture, wisdom led to more. Was just simply culture and wisdom created more of a society. So a lot of what comes from being a Nadi is a community. Almost all the Nadi can weave webs into silks and scarves and blankets, various this and that. But being able to give your own to other people is a big part of it. When a Nadi would branch out, meet other civilizations, course, many ran in fear. So we came bearing gifts and wanted to just find other people. The people that talk, communicate, have complex society.
Hmm. That's it makes me, I guess, a little bit more sad about having, I guess, that our ancestors needed to develop a whole different shape just to interact with the world, just because the rest of the world was different as a sentient species. But
I don't look at it so drearily. Think about it like this. Why do people wear clothes? Sure, it's to keep warm. Why do they dress up for this and that? The social part of it. I see the humanoid shape is more like clothes. It's a mask that we all enjoy.
I suppose that's fair, though I never really saw the humanoid form prior as a mask, but maybe that's because I never needed to feel like either form was more well liked than the other.
Hmm. I get the feeling that when I say mask, it doesn't feel the same way to you as when I say mask. Masks are
Perhaps,
important across the Moingi. A lot of
perhaps,
other tribes, human, orc, and the like, will have ceremonies like coming of age, where they are donned a mask, and then in simpler times, that would be like their role. Say, well, I don't know, that perhaps a strong tiger mask would indicate you're a warrior. Like a boar would make you armor, something like that. Masks are very important all around the Moingi.
mm, I do like that way better
Hmm.
than.
Back here at the Magambia masking ceremony, to your higher ranks. Did I disconnect?
No,
No, you're here.
Okay.
Oh, of course, she's not responding.
uh, you didn't clear thinking about what she's saying. Hmm. I heard that some Anadi develop even a third shape, a hybrid between the two.
Yeah. Yes. I have heard it. I have seen it, actually. That one is a great effort. That's a form that is, well, I suppose it's not any different than when our ancestors developed the humanoid shape. The hybrid form. It confers, I'm not sure if a whole lot of it benefits the case, although thumbs are very nice. Having hands is useful while still keeping your fangs and little hooks on your feet to crawl on the walls. Even being able to weave. I've seen some of them spit the weave from their mouth instead of spinnerets. Or rather, I guess their spinnerets are near their mouth. Who knows?
Mm.
Didn't ask.
Personally, I hope to develop it, but as maybe find a bit of a union between the two shapes.
Do
But
what
also,
makes you comfortable.
sorry,
Do what makes you comfortable.
I will. But it's also partially because I worship Akriti, the ever-changing. Developing new shapes is important to that faith.
Ooh. Interesting. Well, I hope you great luck to evolve. Become more yourself.
I'd like that. I'm just sometimes wish I was past the journey and already there, you know?
Sometimes the journey is just as important as the destination.
Yeah, I know. It's I don't want to rush things. It's just, sometimes you just want to already be there. That little bit of a feeling of impatience that drives you forwards.
Once you're my age, you tend to slow down and realize not everything has to be done immediately. Unless,
Yeah.
of course, you're trying to lasso your child that's getting where they shouldn't. I see you, Zanvi. She, like, flings, like, a lasso of web, like, over towards the door, and it's, like, up at the top of the door frame, and, like, pulls her spider kid, like, out from around the thing, just peeking down the door, just, like, snooping, and, like, catches them. Like, what are you doing? Yeah.
Suppose you wanted to play a little bit outside.
Have you been driving ankle roots? It's crazy, zombie. Kid just kind of like looks up, looks back towards you, Yudin, and is like, no. Just, that's, it's fine.
Sounds like a yes to me.
She puts the kid down, and they just kind of go over to like the side of the room with presumably their toys, and just kind of curls up with them.
Cute.
I suppose at my age, you still feel like you're running out of time before you get to slow down.
Maybe. That's an interesting way to put it.
I appreciate all you've told me. And feel free to call on me whenever you feel like you could use a bit of a break.
Take you up on that. Maybe soon. You have a good day.
I'll make sure to prepare myself. Have a good evening.
He waves.
It's that way.
Oh,
Yeah,
RP.
like,
a big RP.
Hey, now Leggett got to RP a bit with us.
Oh my god, I got to roleplay. I got to be grandma.
grandma, you mean mom?
Mom, whatever.
Right, right.
Mom. I got to be a middle-aged lady that's too tired for this shit. Alright, so, with that, we can conclude our little downtime scenario, unless anyone else has anything they need to do.
I mean,
Okay.
still gotta take Firefly on that date, but we'll save that for later. Let's get going first.
Dang, let's get going. Rev up those engines. Rev up those fryers. Alright.
To be
What?
fair, technically you asked Firefly past it after the downtime, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Oh no, I asked her before the first downtime. It was 2 months ago.
Well,
I mean, either
Yep.
way, I'm pretty sure the what's it called? The schooling by Professor Chloride might have been eating all of her time.
Yeah, it's fine.
it's not
So.
even.
Not even what?
I was gonna say it's not even me that's keeping Malimby from getting it on at this
Yeah,
point.
Stop it with your fucking calm emotions, Jesus
Stop.
Christ.
I don't even have it yet. Don't worry.
Stop. Alright, so, Copter, do we all wake up peacefully, or is shit going down first thing in the morning?
A meteor violently strikes the middle of the school.
I hope I'm directly under it.
Alright, take 400 d6
I'm
damage.
dead.
Alrighty then. Kiddos. Y'all wake up, the sun is shining, and the tank is clean. What the fuck are these dice?
400 d6.
But like, what the fuck was the appearance of that? Like, roll like 3d6 again, like just some d6s. What the fuck was that? What?
How do you do that? How'd you
One,
do, how'd you do that?
5.
It's the number of like
It's-
lines that are visible on the
yeah,
side.
yeah.
Yeah, it's the number of lines.
It's
with
so weird,
still.
dude. It's like, let's make the least readable dice possible. Have a bunch of random horizontal lines going different directions.
Look, I like my dice. Shut up.
I know, they're fancy.
No,
They're
see,
fancy
I
dice.
can read those dice. They say
Precisely. They say exactly that.
Yep.
So, classes are going well. You emerge successful. And now, you are contacted or fetched for by Takalu Aunt, the OG professor that you met at the beginning of the campaign. He has need of you. Part of your requisite assignments as an initiate. So, anything anyone wants to say or take care of before you answer these summons? Sounds like a no. Alrighty then. Go ahead and activate a different scene. For the immersion. The immersion! Look into that. Campus time as you go to his office, but there is not an individual office for every single fucking teacher because that would be crazy and a lot of art. Da 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 da! It's your boy. Teacher Ott. He knows the way.
God, I knew someone was gonna say it.
So, party gathers in his office. And now that you're here, he looks up, and then I scroll to the page in the book that says the thing that I need to say at the first start when he talks to you. The fuck is it? Ah, yes. Takalu's reading this. Hello, it's my favorite new students. How's everyone's classes going?
So far, so good.
It could have been better. But
Nonsense.
I am learning a lot.
Wonderful, wonderful. The path of progress is not an easy one. I am glad you're all on it. Now, the reason I have called you in here today is I have a favor to ask of you. As he kind of furrows his brow as he looks down at his desk with a small arrangement of books. Some research materials I need are missing from the usual reference libraries. I've had initiates look for them with no success, and I've spoken with one other professor to see if perhaps what I need has landed in their more private collection. Again, no luck. I know now where they aren't, which tells me where they must be. And he pulls out a tube with a scroll in it and lays it out with some detailed map of the Magambia grounds. This building here, he places a little reading lens on top of the map, you know, like a little crystal that magnifies a little bit. This building here hasn't seen use in I have no idea how long. It was carved from an enormous stump as a dormitory, but was being converted into a library before the project was abandoned. Can you please see if these 5 books are there? As he pulls out a short list and hands it off to you guys. Return them to me regardless of their condition. I have no idea what that library has been through. But just knowing where the books are would bring me peace of mind. And I would appreciate anything else you would feel would be relevant or worth salvaging. So, little piece of paper he hands you. Do I have a handout for it? Or this is ChatView. ChatView is not the GM. GM, where is my?
So there is an
devs?
old library. It was where we need to find
Yeah.
like 5 specific books.
Yes, as you can see on the map in that upper left quadrant of titles, there's the Tree Stump Library. That's the building he's talking about. Takalu's reading list. Actually, wow. I'm gonna have to copy it out from the PDF for you. Here is first 4, and then 5th one. Next page. Wait. Hang on. I think I fucked up. Okay, it was describing the book. I was like, wait, does it say where they are in the thing? Did I just fuck up? No, it's just describing the book. So there's the first 4, copy, and this one because it's on a different page in the book. So no.
Jesus.
So this is a little bit more so for the RP of it. Like, oh, this is actually the description of the books, their titles, and what kind of booksy it should be in appearance. So, party. What do you do? What do you say?
Copying the books.
Books.
I keep notes.
It takes
Wait,
a
what
long
is the
time to
fifth?
Control C, Control V, you know?
Yeah, because which one is the 5th book? Where does the 5th book start? Collected field notes is just straight up the field notes. The 5th
Yeah,
one?
it's a collected field notes of the Druid Mata Digimari.
Okay.
And then comma, it's a small chest with cramped writing covering its wooden surface. So it's like... The last one's not really a book, more like a box with a lot of writing on it.
Okay. What makes you so sure that they are in that building? Like, you know where they aren't?
Well, considering I have
But-
checked everywhere else, this is the last possibility. If it's not there, well, either I'm not looking hard enough, or the books were never here to begin with. Or taken. Possibly destroyed. Although I hope to the gods none of the books are destroyed.
Did they end up misplaced for a specific reason? Anything we need to be concerned about?
Well, there are thousands of books on this campus. I cannot keep track of every single one, and clearly we needed more than one library to keep them all.
No, fair enough. I'm just saying we don't have the best fortune, as it would seem. Whenever we go on assignment, we tend to have to fight things. So I just figured maybe it would be best to be prepared. The more information, the better. But yeah, we can have a look. Doesn't sound too difficult.
Yes.
Mm.
This library has not been frequented in quite some time. Been mostly abandoned.
Is there a specific reason it's been abandoned?
I do not know, actually.
Does this mean we're going to fight something, maybe?
Probably. Knowing our track record. I mean, we still have to, as far as I'm aware, the ghost in stone and the recent weird insect behaviors have not been resolved yet. So who knows? Anything can still happen at the Megambia.
It means there are three options. Either we fight more gremlins, or we're gonna fight bugs, or something else.
Well, only one way to find out, right?
Hmm.
What is it, Sensen?
Yeah, just the options.
Doesn't really seem fun to fight now, do they?
No.
Do not worry. If there is anything, I will be of defense of this group.
And we appreciate you for that.
Yes.
Keep your big, strong metal body right in front of the squishies.
Affirmative.
Yourself.
Making the constructs go first. Where are the workers' rights?
Wow.
Damn.
So, party, are you off to the races?
Well,
Yep.
yes, I suppose we shall get going now. Is there anything else you need while we're here? Any preparing anyone needs to do?
I'm good.
All right.
See.
Very well.
1 second. Firefly focuses her kinetic gate.
Whips up a storm.
Whips up a
No, just a gentle
storm.
breeze around herself.
A mighty storm.
Oh, my research papers.
No.
My cabbages.
Bitches.
Oh my god.
I said my cabbages.
Like, wait,
Oh,
what? Yeah, I thought you said my bitches. I was like, what?
I thought he said, oh my god, bitches.
Oh my god,
What?
bitches. Oh my god.
My cabbages. What's
My
wrong with you?
cabbages.
You mean?
Cabbages!
Oh my god.
I never even finished watching Avatar. Come on.
Crazy.
What do you mean, Masashi? What do you mean you never
No.
finished watching The Last Airbender?
All right.
What do you mean?
I didn't finish watching
All
either
right.
of them.
After the One Piece
Right.
binge, we have to do an Avatar
No.
binge.
No. One Piece is on hold until we almost watch all of Last Airbender.
Yeah, but we already started the One Piece binge. Shit,
One
that
Piece, One
sucks.
Piece will never end, so it doesn't matter.
One Piece will never end. Well, yeah, well, you know, Avatar's been over for a long time, so. And look at it like this, all four. He could catch up with the Netflix series.
God. Oh my god.
Turn all four up, holy shit.
Well, with that then, teacher,
Oh, no.
we shall be on our way, and we'll let you know as soon as we find something.
Ah. Thank you. I wish you luck.
Well, hopefully we won't need it.
Alright, off to the races we go. Only grab your tokens so you don't scream about being in darkness when you start. Of course, the classic map starts you outside the building, but they don't leave a tiny bit of padding for you to stand outside the building. The absolute classic.
I'm gonna scream about darkness anyway.
Darkness. Darkness. Why is fucking Zeta fucked up? What the hell?
What do you mean?
He's like hurt. He's like missing half his health.
I mean, he did get hurt
Yeah,
last
we never
time.
healed.
No, just heal the full.
I mean,
Restore
just
spell
heal the
slots.
full.
Click the long
Well,
rest button and then also make all your shit full. Because this
yeah,
adventure is
we
cool and you
had
get
a-
millions
we
of
had a
years of
month
downtime.
Yeah,
About a
we had
million
like a
years
month
later.
of downtime.
All I need to do is just press, get my focus point back, and then just increase my spells back to 2. And there I go. I'm good.
I have nothing to recover. I'm already at full.
All right.
Half my spell
spells-
slots are dedicated to Mystic Armor and Pet Cache.
My spells
Point
are
that
coming
shit.
from scrolls, and I'm out of scrolls.
Nah. Anyways.
Well, I mean, I have one.
Activate!
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Is there really no door on the front of this map? What the fuck?
Nope.
Wait. No.
There
Hang
is
on,
no
let me double
door.
check the book. Is there no door? What? Blah 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 blah.
This place stands abandoned. They took the door. Can't have shit in
No,
Megami.
no, no. Okay. All right. The door is actually open. It is wide open, and
I think it's
the
funnier if there
building
is
the
no
building you're
door
looking
here.
at is an enormous fucking tree stump. Like, this is a ridiculously wide tree stump that is building size and is like cut off at the top. Its upper surface features several lightning scars, and the windows that are visible on the outside are completely thick, covered in dust from the inside. There are concealing vines that wrap around the building, and in front of the doorway here, they are hacked away to the side, providing an easy entry to the building. And at your feet, at the base of the door, is a discarded chain of silver bells.
Silver bells.
That's oddly specific.
Well, they're
Is
bells
there,
and they're
like-
silver.
Does that
On
mean
chain.
something? Is it like a specific thing?
Okay,
tell me,
everything's
Corey.
good. Well,
Chime theory.
perception check.
Perception. All right, roll it. Wait, roll blind roll when you do perception check.
How do you do that?
When you click roll, it'll bring up the dialog box, and in there it'll say like public roll. You click that, and then blind roll.
Oh, okay. Blind GM roll. There you go.
By the way, those silver bells. Do I? Can I like roll?
Yeah, I was gonna ask
You know,
that.
like
Yeah.
Arcana or whatever. If anything applies, that might indicate what kind of significance those would have.
All right, I'll roll your secret
they were.
sauce in secret, because if I tell you what to roll, it'll also spoil it.
Oh, okay.
Is it Lorne on Tambu?
It's wait, no, he's a fucking thaumaturge. Just roll your esoterica, god damn it, shit.
I mean, I could, but here's the thing. If it's not a creature, I take a -2, so it'd be +6. If it happens to be Arcana, Arcana's a +7, so it would be better to roll Arcana.
I'll just roll what you do. Got you, boo boo.
Thanks, baby.
All right, see the bells. They're shiny and cool.
Also,
Fuck.
can you roll for me whatever it's supposed to be?
What do you? Oh, right, you.
I might have the thing that's relevant.
Wait, you have dubious knowledge, right, Peter?
I do have dubious knowledge, yes.
All right.
So on a failure, I still get a bit of true knowledge and a bit of erroneous knowledge.
All right. You believe the silver bells here are a part of an old traditional holiday where you hang them at your door to celebrate. And then the other bit of maybe true, maybe false knowledge is that they're a bit of a superstitious anti-fae ritual.
Makes no sense.
Okay, what
Sure.
about my roll?
Why would it make
I'm
no sense?
calculating.
If you were to hang up something anti-fey, you make it out of cold iron, not silver.
I mean,
Zen, you're
depends.
pretty sure
it
that
really
these
depends on the
bells are just
addiction, to be
shiny.
honest.
Okay.
They're shiny.
Perhaps the ritual imbues it with special power, but yeah.
If anyone detects magic or anything like that, they're just mundane bells. They're silver bells. That's all there is to it.
Like it, I see myself, obviously on this map, but if I look at your stream, I do not see it in. I'm in the square next to Aruru.
Listen, buddy. you're definitely there on my stream. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, Eden's there. I see him.
There. Okay, now
You're
I'm
purple.
There.
That was an
There before.
EM.
I
Yeah.
wasn't there before.
You're just this. It's because your character is skinny and doesn't have like a giant block of art. Like you have transparency and then no token border, so
Yeah,
it's
I
like hard to
actually have a
tell.
cutout piece of art, unlike some fucking heathens.
I don't know. 2 of them made tokens. One of them actually cut down their art to be a perfect square to fit in the portrait.
Yeah.
Well, shall we go in?
Yes, I see no reason unless anyone sees anything that might deter us.
Yeah, while we're exploring, I want to be scouting.
Scouting. Gotcha. Don't forget, people, you have cool exploration activities in your tab of actions that when you put them in and click activate are super cool because in the party sheet, it shows them.
I should probably add them then.
I wish it would add the slew of like standard things that everyone could do, like scouting and stuff like that, where it's like everyone can do that no matter what.
Well, detect magic is actually in
Is
there.
it me, or do I not see the party token?
So okay, when you go and click on actors, at the top
Yep.
that folder has a page button, and that's open sheet.
Oh,
that's the whole party sheet.
Okay.
So in there's also like a stash. So if like there's items that you guys just have in general and no one really put them in there. And then the overview is really convenient for me because I can tell immediately, does anyone speak Hey? Oh, one person? Yeah, cool. All right, neat.
Oh, treat
Something
wounds
like
is
that.
actually in here. What the hell?
Can
I
mean, it's a
roll
trained
treat
action, but like
wounds?
anyone can do that as long as they're trained.
Can I roll treat wounds through here or not? I can easily roll. Yeah, there's a script
it's good for
it. Yeah.
keeping track of like, oh, for the next 10 minutes we do this, and then it's like, all right, everyone slot in your thing, and then it's like, all right, the 10 minutes pass, and then you all do X, Y, and Z, right?
Yeah.
So it's useful for that. So, Miss Booterist Yadin is scouting.
I've activated it in exploration tab in the party sheet.
Yep. I'm activating
How
search.
You know what? I'm gonna activate squeeze because I'm always squeezing into this outfit. Dab.
That's why your art takes up the entire square.
So what you're saying is you're fat.
In some definitions, yes.
With a PH.
Should we didn't? Did everyone lock in their actions?
I don't think I have anything I can use here.
They don't worry about too much about it, because I'm pretty sure the things you guys can do is like search and scout, and that's like about it. I guess you could detect magic as well if you wanted.
And
how about investigate?
Detecto Patronum.
Detecto Patronum. I have no idea what investigate does.
Detect magic is also in the exploration activities, by the way.
Detect. You seek out information around your surroundings while traveling at half speed. You use vehicle
Oh, that's like
knowledge
overland travel. So don't worry about that.
Detecto Patronum.
Oh wow, it lets you have multiple things activated for some reason.
You can host spirits. And if you have a shield, you can be raising your shields.
Ah, yeah, that's right. That's the other one, defending. Like half shield, right? Okay.
Movie is searching. Let's go.
You walk in, searching. Does anyone do anything with the bells, or you just leave them on the floor?
Well,
I mean, do they pop up?
Leave them for now.
Leave them for now. You guys leave them on the floor. Give me 1 second. Double check some shit.
I was gonna take a few steps forward, so I was gonna be like right here.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I just gotta reread. I did just like, as for all my time I spend reading through stuff, then I'm like, oh man, I should probably not skipped the main foyer fucking entrance, huh?
Yeah, probably not.
It's more like I look at the map and I go, ooh, there's creatures over there.
It's okay. Malimbius expert perception.
Okay, so in this opening room, you quick glance around shows the circular room has been packed with shelves in every space that it could viably fit one, and a few where it can't. Books are wedged in sideways or simply thrown on the floor, their pages smeared into illegibility. 7 closed doors lead to other rooms. Surprisingly little dust sits on the floor or shelves. The shelves are 8 feet tall, and the ceiling in here is 10 feet high. So.
Hmm. Alright. Uh,
Yep. Okay. And Malimbi, our dearest Malimbi, as you enter into this something awry, hiding in between the shells. Oh, creepy goblin-looking motherfuckers that definitely aren't actually goblins.
I'm going to pretend I didn't notice them and then slowly step
Like that.
back.
Slowly back the fuck up.
So, wait, everyone? There are things in there? Hold on. Can I use esoteric lore to figure out what the fuck these things are?
Yes, you can esoteric your tiny naked men in the book.
Or at least, oh, that's not 20.
Damn, you figure out what the tiny naked men are. Alright, these are called scrits. The scrits. I am not.
Eat books.
Eat books, yes. But more specifically, they're short, spindly gremlins with gray or beige leathery skin and a coat of smeared ink on their fingers. They make themselves the nightmare of many scribes and librarians, as they delight in nothing more than destroying books, scrolls, artwork, and other records of writing. The oils on a scrit's skin smears ink and renders text, even magical writing, completely illegible. Once they have smeared every page of a book, scrits devour them whole, absorbing the contents the book used to hold. After eating books, they find stupid or funny scrits. After eating books, they find stupid or funny, comma, scrits hold scrits for other gremlins, which mock the mortal authors for amusement of other fans.
Hmm.
So, these guys, they can do magic, and they're weak to cold iron. As you can imagine, they definitely have abilities that involve eating a fucking book to
We should
gain
probably
benefits.
just buy chunks of cold iron to use for needle darts at this point.
I have it.
I know.
Zen. She's got the rock. It's the meme. Rock you found on the side of the road.
Yep, the rock that I found on the side of the road.
Well,
That I paid money for, but yeah, I found it on the side of the road.
well, let me say that. Chop, chop. Let's get in there.
Alright, give me a minute.
Chop. Wow.
So, we have a bunch of creatures in there that are fey hiding between the shelves. Little scripts. They are, gremlin creatures that love to destroy and eat books, scrolls, whatever they can get their hands on. And depending on what they eat, it might grant them special abilities. If you have cold iron, this is the time.
Rock.
I don't think I have cold iron on anything. She whispers.
Unfortunately, cold iron is not air.
But
Imagine if they were
Takes
just
out
weak to air.
She takes out a dagger, glaring
Knife.
at you, Din.
very well.
Is the knife cold iron?
Not, no, it isn't.
Then, if I might be so rude as to suggest that some of the more capable fighters go in first, and he will point out where he noticed the scrits.
You and Zeta and Aruru are up.
Well, step back. I can scoot under you, but it's best if I'm going to be defending you for you to be behind me.
Yeah, but let me get back here. All right,
He's breaking the grid.
let's preach.
Zeta breaking the grid.
All right, is everyone in
Oh,
position
flash.
how they wish to be?
Can
Or
I?
anyone gonna
Am
anyone
I
gonna flashbang?
able to precast the shield before we engage these mofo's?
Yes, I will consider that as your like defending action, right? Because that's
What's
how.
an
Let's
infusion?
do that.
Bow.
Okay.
Okay,
Summoned wind bow.
the moment we begin casting spells, I'm gonna blow the shit out of our cover by playing a musical accompaniment and make it like epic
Firefly.
theme music.
Firefly looked like she was actually trying to be quiet while she was summoning her bow, and then, dong!
Dun, dun, dun,
Can I-
dun, 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 dun,
Can I-
dun.
Looks behind her.
Summon
and then
instrument as my thing.
just
Can I
looks
do-
back at you. Then I can never be stealthy with your right.
All right. Because of
Well, of
Yadin, I
course you
have
can,
to
but
play.
you just need to
What?
tell me when. And they
I
were
see.
already casting spells. Stealth was never an option.
All right. Yadin has chosen this is going to be your epic battle, so you get epic music.
Oh my god.
It is genuinely important that I cast that because it gives me a +1 to my performance check, which is important for ball mods.
Alright, let me start this combat up and grab you all and add you. Toggle combat
we'll have
state.
words about what defines epic music.
I
Well,
guess would this allow you didn't to roll
Remember,
performance
you have
for
a plus.
initiative?
Remember, you have a +1 from.
I could see
Scouting.
this guy, right? He's still within my line of sight. If you
yeah, Malimbi pointed
Can
him
I?
out.
Can
Remember,
I
you
also?
have +1 to. You have +1 from scouting, so make sure to add that.
I will say, all of these scripts currently have cover because they're hiding in the bookshelves, so their AC is too higher.
Let's see.
fuck. Well, I'm not doing that good this time.
Can I performance
again,
as well? If I'm
Firefly.
duding as well.
You're
Firefly,
duding? Alright.
that's one
I
hot
will allow it. You're coming in with
I-
epic battle in mind.
Why are you guys not
I-
adding scouts?
I
Oh my god,
I
stop. Calm
I
down.
scouted.
Alright,
Why are
alright,
you
hang
not
on,
adding-
hang on. Let me double check to see if it even makes a difference for anyone that rolled. Alright, Aruru,
That's a big one for me.
you would be one higher, so you'd actually be before after Forest
I'll
Ridge.
just roll percent. It's fine.
You did? Did
I'll
you
add the
add?
I
You
did.
Okay. Which did matter. You did beat one. And Malimbi, still yet to roll.
plus. And I already added scout, so
Okay,
Yeah, okay, cool.
we'll
Cool.
train the rest
Okay.
to learn how to add a +1 when scouting in the next time.
Yeah, I
And
didn't
I
add
don't
+1
think it
to
really
scout.
help Firefly because they're still behind Zeta in the turn
Yeah.
order, so it doesn't help me.
Begin encounter. So, Zenzen, you have duded merrily first.
Well, I sustained the ensemble, and so I guess that one make a will save.
Which one? That one? Okay. Put your spell in the chat so I can look at
There is. It's not. It doesn't have a
Oh.
spell.
Okay, my
So
bad.
there's nothing to roll. It
It's your
needed-
fucking...
Yeah,
sorcerer thing,
spell
right?
DC 18.
Oh, wow.
I think I just put the DC as a thing in the chat.
You have chosen well. He has rolled like a
Damn.
god.
Armani rolled like a god.
Alright, success
Alright,
does nothing,
that didn't
or...
work. Yeah, that it's pull up. Will save against spells you see on a failure, becomes distracted by your opponents, becomes off guard for 1 round, and then the target's then immune for 24 hours. Okay, so didn't get distracted. Anyway, that's my 1 action. I guess Dame can also just take her independent action to attempt to
If she has independent, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That probably does not do anything.
Nope, that does it. They have a +4 to will.
Oh, okay, that one's just
Check
spooky.
W. Spooky.
Yeah, Will was kind of shit on them, apparently.
They have no will of their own, only the will of the authors they devour. Oh. Pew, pew, pew. Oh dear. Hit by +6. Yep, that definitely hits through the cover. Roll damage. Now, will it automatically do the cold iron? That is the question.
Get the damage.
It did!
It does. Let's go. And I enter.
Alright.
Scrits get the
Crit
go.
number bottom left is here to fuck. Alright, what do you do as... Again, fucking skip to the main entrance. Alright. Sticky fingers. Blah, 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 blah. I see what it's up to. Oh, they're tiny size. Oh, this really sucks for them. They really wanted the ambush, but now they're kind of fucked. You know what? They're tiny men and are cowards. I'm gonna scream, "Run away!"
What?
This is gonna go hide in another corner, as it doesn't like the position that you guys put them in.
We're the ones in the choke point.
Yeah, you're in the dude. Well, actually, no. You know what? You're right. My bad. I forgot half their abilities. Anyways,
Yeah.
get fucked.
Figured something.
No,
Nice.
Zeta, Aruru,
Let's
and
go!
Firefly, I need you all to make reflex saves against Grease.
Musashi, keep your mouth shut.
No, this is funny.
Getting lubed up.
Oh, we're
Also,
passing
this
anyway.
This is
Jesus.
probably better than having to hunt them down.
Anyway, Kiria,
Hear it. Reflex save. Press the button. As you get greased.
reflex save. I know your
The
turn
button
isn't
and
here yet. You're at the bottom again, but like,
Slip.
Flipping and sliding. Yep.
There are people that can help you up.
Exactly.
Don't care. Don't want it. That wasted action. Don't. No.
There.
Alright, and for its last action, it's going to take cover. So it is now benefiting from greater cover. This one has +4. Do I have a thing for that? Can I do
There
that?
should be.
Can I give it greater
Probably.
cover? Bendian? Bendian browser, tell me. Cover. Effect cover? Cover? Would I have to put 2 stacks of it to make it work? What happens to its AC if I grab effect cover and put it in place? Oh, it has, I'm putting that in my GM tool tab. Oh my god, it has got greater cover, there we go. Now Kyrian can't complain when I say they have cover, because the effect is right there on its face.
Good. Thank you.
Yep. I think I'll put effect cover into the items tab for you guys, so that way you can all...
the items tab.
Yeah. Go, do that, and then
On there.
all players.
Oh,
That.
yeah. I just dragged it into my hotbar. So,
Yeah,
rest
yeah.
cover.
Wow.
Nice.
Nice.
Right, you don't have cover right now, though. Not that.
Well, technically,
Malimbi, you're up.
Malimbi has cover.
Malimbi, oh yeah, no, Malimbi, you don't have cover because you are literally unavailable as a target to them.
Oh,
You're just, there's a wall there, sir.
yeah.
You have AC Infinity.
Alright, God, I can't.
I'm gonna assume he can
anywhere.
like stand behind Adin and Zen, but the map just.
Yes.
Let's just say that I'll just move here so I can actually
clipped out of
see.
bounds.
He clipped out
Yeah,
of bounds.
I'll move here so I can actually see.
Let me see if you can actually get LOS. Yep, you can get LOS on.
I got line of sight on
the bottom right
on
guy.
the 2 right ones. I
would say only the bottom right
actually.
because you need to be like further behind Zen to do this. So only the bottom right guy you
Fair
can
enough.
actually like see from that spot.
Well, that was
You
the
have
one
to
I was
move.
going to target anyway because he's feared. So action to move and then action to fling magic. So he gets to make a reflex save, which is probably his best save, but it's the most surefire thing I have right now because you also have cover.
Yeah,
So you can make me a reflex
sure
save.
they actually.
Wait, does that
all
one
have
have
standard.
cover still?
Yeah,
all have
so they have
standard cover
standard because they're like
between
in the
the-
shelves, but the other guy
Okay.
upgraded it to greater cover by taking the cover action. The bottom guy, let's see, where is your save? There is your save.
There's lesser,
Cover.
standard, and
Add
greater.
cover.
Wow.
Oh my god, and then I can toggle whether the cover. Oh my god, it's so good. It's a critical success because of the cover.
Damn.
Oof.
Whew. Dodge.
Damn. The
Whoa.
frightened wasn't enough.
Well, unfortunate. I'll move over here. I am actually behind Zenzen, but I'll move
Yeah,
here
yeah,
for
yeah.
the sake
We'll
of Zenzen being
remember.
able to select her zone. Also, this should not be here because that's only when I boost the thing. Alright, well, that's my turn.
Okay. Grit. Top left script. Alright. Top left script here. But will he?
I should have started charging Horizon Thundersphere.
Can't see, the main problem is, like, the two people that are readily in the front don't wield weapons, so I can't, like, grease your hands and be like, haha, drop your shit, check W. Meanwhile, Zeta the Puncher and Firefly holding wind itself.
They greased it, and he's just like, thanks.
Lube them up.
I joined with Squeaky this morning.
I think what this guy's gonna do is he's gonna... The fly speed? Oh my god, no, they just walk. Don't they?
They just
oh my
walk.
god. He just
They're
walks.
little, I guess you could call
It's a
them
cat
little
walk.
scritters.
Little scritters. Alright, he's gonna creepy crawl through the fucking bookshelves to get, like, back to around a corner. Make you guys lose sight of him. He takes his cover there, or readies, or somethings, you don't know. You did.
Hmm.
We need something to force movement on these guys.
Yeah, that I don't have.
Sad.
It's very amusing to me that it's the reverse. It's the funny choke point, but the party's greased up, not the enemies.
Malimbi, do these things speak common?
Would Malimbi know that?
They do not.
Unfortunately, they don't.
They typically speak
recommend-
undercommon.
Try Undercommon or Sylvan or whatever you want to call it.
I don't speak any of those languages.
Tragic.
Well, I can't really clean up the grease. Um... I don't really want to spend spell slots on these guys. I'll just get Inspire Courage going.
Ta-da! Wham. Firing.
Is this one already intimidated?
No.
Then I'm gonna roll Intimidate on him.
Do it. Scare him.
One second.
But with this music, I'm starting to feel like I'm playing Dragon Quest or something.
Yeah, I totally got
Yeah, I
that
feel
vibe,
it.
like fucking Dragon
Yeah, it
Quest or
does.
Chrono Trigger or something, like...
You know what? I don't mind. Fucking love Dragon Quest.
Yep.
I think I've only played 9? No, 6. No.
You played
played
an
one.
amount of Dragon Quest. God, that reminded me that anime Uncle from Another World. I need to watch the end of that.
Okay, well, for some reason I can't add Demoralize to my action list, so
Just roll your performance.
yeah, that's what.
I don't think it's automated. I think that's one of the few things that like isn't like actually. Matato. There's so many little tiny hangups that could happen. All right. Do you have Intimidating Glare?
No, right. He speaks no. He
All
don't
right.
speak.
Either way, your intimidation is so good that it beats the penalty. So, yeah. Bad will save.
2.
Frightened 2?
1.
Okay.
Oh no,
What?
Frightened 1. I think. Yeah, wait. Yeah, Demoralize.
Do you have an ability that makes it higher in Frightened? I don't think so.
No. You're right. It's Frightened 1. I was misspeaking.
All right, no problem. It's Frightened as well.
Ooh.
That leaves me with 1 action. Yeah, no, I don't really have anything for right now. I'll just let my 1 action drop.
The next crit.
All right, next scrit. Let's go. Little scritter. All right. Do I want to be a little annoying asshole? I mean, these guys are
Yes.
little annoying assholes. All right. It's everyone's favorite.
More grease.
Or
Swirl
lube.
again.
Nope. No rolling.
No.
Only more annoyance. And then it spends
they're
its last action to
semi-active.
move around the corner.
Hey guys, I have an idea. Why don't we just go around? I think there's an entrance on the other side.
These guys are really just annoying me at this point.
Alright, Zeta. You're in the middle of the lube.
Okay.
I believe you can step to not have to make a save.
Yep, step or crawl, those are fine.
If you want to directly move on the squares. You could also do stuff like jump or climb or whatever if you have that.
Let's see
Oh,
if
I
this
don't have-
turns into slip and bleed.
Can I even jump?
Yeah, the leap
Fucking
action
anyone can jump.
thing.
Do you have jump is athletics, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I got
well,
athletics.
that's long jump. That's like if you take like a running jump or whatever. But I'm talking about just leap. Leap is a standing jump you can do. I think can send you 10 feet. I think it depends on your movement speed.
That's a feat,
fine.
right?
No,
No,
just
this is
straight up
direct
leap
Any-
is a standing
Anyone
thing
can
anyway.
jump.
Can
Uh,
I?
Horizontally,
Leap.
Up
Leap
to 10
one
feet,
action, you take a careful
if your
shot.
speed is at least 15, or up to 15
Mhm.
feet if your speed is at least 30. So you can leap up to 10 feet in any direction, horizontally speaking. 15 if you have 30 feet of movement. Oh, you do. You can leap 15 feet.
Yeah, imagine that, a monk having high movement speed.
So I'm going to leap over here. Can I? Do I need to roll anything or no?
Nope, you just leap. That's a standard action that anyone can do. Basic leap.
Okay. And now, where is it? Time.
It's time. The mountain has arrived.
Mountain stands.
Cool.
And then flurry blows. Let's go.
Yep. And flurry of blows. Strike 1. Strike 2. And I'm gonna hero point the first one.
I'm gonna tell you right now, these guys do not have very much HP.
Alright, 2
Alright,
hits,
both
let's
hit.
go.
Roll damage. Obliterate.
Yeah, just keep rolling.
Okay, it was actually really important that you did the reroll. Holy shit. First hit, owie. Second hit, dead.
Wow.
Bam,
Squashed.
knocked out. Boom, boom.
And since for mountain stance, the only strikes you can do is downward. Basically, it's a downward motion, falling rocks strikes. So basically, stomp it.
The mountain falls upon his head. They're like, we're gonna make the floor all greasy, and then you just jump. It's like, hello, motherfucker.
Played Baldur's Gate.
And that's my turn.
Baldur's Gate. Yes.
Dude, he Baldur's Gated this bitch. He just fucking jumped.
My turn. It is my turn. Can Firefly try jumping?
Yes, I believe you
Yeah.
actually also have a benefit to jumping as your Strix, right?
Yep, I'm a Strix. So
What exactly
Firefly,
was the benefit?
Uh,
You can leap an additional 5 feet horizontally. And you don't automatically fail checks to high jump or long jump if you didn't stride at first. Wow.
Oh.
So you can long jump from a standing position. Neat.
Firefly's just standing here, so she's going to try to long jump to here.
Well, alright, that's.
Alright, make an
20
athletics check.
feet, so yeah, that's-
So I'm assuming I don't need to roll an acrobatics.
Yes, you make an.
No, you
yes,
still need to
make
make
an athletics
athletics?
check.
But you don't, like, automatically fail. You can just simply do it. You can do it.
Wait. Jetty, is your speed 30 feet base? Or is it 25?
It's 25.
Okay, so
Either
then
way,
your normal
because of the
speed-
Strix thing, the bonus movement, as long as she succeeds, she will make it all the way. If she doesn't, she'll go, what, like 10 feet?
Oh, that's
Which is
not
crazy.
20.
Oh, well,
That's
there
a
you
nat-
go.
okay,
She's on-
alright.
She's on the other side of the barrel.
All right, where do you want to? You can go all the way to the bookshelf, by the way, with how far you can jump. Like, holy shit!
So I could go here.
You could go all the way to the bookshelf if you wanted. Like, Jesus Christ!
Does
Wings!
do that.
You fly. All right. Now I will point out, long jumping is a 2-action activity, so you only have one action remaining.
She's
As
just
you
wanted to get out of
flutter
the
forward.
She just wanted to get out of the grease.
Yep.
That's my next. That's my next. My next turn. I get more attack. Shit. So, also, expect Maelstrom is an actual one-action thing.
Oh.
Thought I'd say that.
Maelstrom time.
No. Whoa. There's not. I don't know. I only see one guy, so I'm not gonna expel Maelstrom when I'm so close to Zeta.
Gotcha.
So. I can't see this guy because of the bookshelf.
You can't.
Fuck.
They just have greater cover, so their AC is quite high.
Okay.
So overall, he
Are
has
you
3
in-
higher
are
than normal
you-
AC.
Here's my
What?
question: Are
Huh?
you even in Curse Maelstrom state right now?
No.
Because you have to
No.
be in Curse Maelstrom state to begin with.
Tragically, that is a
No.
miss. The cover made a huge difference here.
So I still get half damage.
You could have done that
No,
as a
that's an
melee
attack.
attack, right?
It doesn't
could've
matter.
done that
You
as-
haven't been rolling with
It
that,
doesn't
doesn't
matter.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah.
It's getting covered because of the
Yeah.
bookshelves because it's tiny. Like this is one of the instances where like size matters because it's so tiny. Like it doesn't matter that you're right next to it, you know.
Yeah.
So I believe that's all of your actions. So Aruru,
Do I
you have
get
been
my,
given a bad day.
Do I get my half damage?
No.
No,
No, we
it's
don't-
attack
we
roll.
haven't been rolling with that the entire campaign. A miss is a miss.
Miss is miss.
Alright, so if I want to leave this grease nonsense, I need an acrobatics check, yeah.
Or you step out and go around.
Yeah.
It says...
So
Or acrobatics check.
yeah.
Oh. Well, that's neat.
Yep, you can acrobatics your way through or
that's
reflex.
if you just walk through it.
Yeah.
I have to walk through it. I don't
Oh, I thought you
have
were trying to
enough-
do a long jump.
I would have to bump back into Zensen.
Zenzen doesn't like block you, so you could actually, unironically, striding backwards away from the grease won't cause you to slip, and you could long jump through. I don't think you could go as
That's kind of a whole
far.
turn, though.
Wait. Well, no, that's part of the long jump
She
action.
just gambles on walking
So
through it.
when you do the long jump action, it's a 2-action activity where you stride and then like jump. So that's how that would work. It would be 2 actions to do that. I don't remember how long you can go off the top of my head. Let me double check how far you can go. Long jump. Athletics, blah blah, DC 20, check to leap 20. Oh, you can go 20 feet. Okay. So if you were to long jump, you could get all the way to that final square, and then you'd be subject to grease. So yeah, it's probably best if you like either reflex or acrobatics your check to your way to walk through it.
Yeah.
Especially since long jump takes like 2 actions.
Yeah.
Alright. So, I'm already in Greece, so do I need it when I enter the next section of Greece, or?
Just make it the one time. Actually, they're 2 separate grease spells, so.
No, don't you do that. I'm already
Just roll it once. Just roll it once. Dude, you roll it once to see if you can fucking ice skate through the grease. All right, you can ice skate through the grease. Meow. Aruru's lubed up and ready to go. Buenos dias.
Yeah, no, I think it's just it kind of says here, yeah, a creature using an action to move onto the greasy surface during the spell's duration must attempt either a reflex save or acrobatics check to balance. But it's only 1 per movement.
So I have a question. So
Mhm.
can I step here?
That's like
5 feet of my movement.
you're small size, so I'll allow it.
Yeah. Where's your cover now, fuckboy?
Yeah. Actually, you know, just for the sake of like movement efficiency, you could have just gone in there with your initial stride.
Well, I mean, like I that would like I'm
Yes,
counting
you
that
miss.
as part of my movement because my max is 25. I only move 5, 10, 15, 20. So technically, regardless, it's within my movement.
It's within.
Yeah, within your movement. You can do that within the 1 action of moving.
Buenos dias, fuckboy. You don't have cover for me.
Oh shit, you're right. He doesn't.
You know what that means. It's time for the bonk.
Or she's gonna do enough damage to kill this thing 3 times.
The gremlins in the walls are duking it out.
Yeah.
Oh my
God.
god, it's dead.
Like I
Oh
said,
my
she's gonna do
God.
enough damage to kill the
Okay,
this thing 3
first,
times.
We'll roll the weapon damage. Oh, I forgot to critical. We could just double that.
What? He's dead.
It's dead.
No,
It's already
actually,
dead.
Is he not dead?
It's already dead.
Hear it. He's already dead.
Oh.
He's already dead.
Yeah. Cena did 12 damage to it and killed it.
Did 20 damage.
After I hit it with cold iron.
And then it was also cold iron. Oh, wait, no, you can't choose the
No,
cold iron. You have to have
no,
cold
the other
iron.
one was cold iron.
Anyways, he's already dead, and then you explode him with a bunch of needle darts. That's 14 more. He is super dead. Oh my god.
Gremlin, I don't have any.
Yeah, so like I said, she really did do enough damage to kill him 3 times over.
No, it was only twice over, okay? It wasn't that bad. Alright, you did the Magus thing.
How much HP do they have? Exactly 12?
No, they have 18 health.
No.
How the hell did Seda kill it earlier?
Because it was damaged from needle darts?
Iron darts.
Yeah, it took 12 damage from Zen Zen, and then it had like 7 HP left over, and
Wait,
the hero point mattered.
Oh, it's 6 twice, yeah.
Yeah, 6 twice. Alright, so speaking of Zen Zen shooting needle darts, seems all of your needle targets have died. Alright. Oh god. Oh no. Are we gonna have our fucking anime moment of the floor is lubed up and that's where you gotta go?
I just thought of it as you started saying it. I was like, wait a minute, I can just walk through this. Oh no, I fell in the room.
Oh no, she's prone. Oh dear.
Fuck it, we ball.
Right on the tibby.
Alright, acrobatics or reflex?
What's acrobatics or reflex?
Yep.
So Yidin, how sure are you that there's another
I mean, you
door?
can jump.
Well, I can see another entrance.
I mean, if I jump and then land on the grease, I don't have to make the check anyway?
No, okay, so what'll happen is you'll leap, you'll dodge the first grease, and then you have to make the check on that grease. I don't know. Actually, well, you can just walk. Nah, never mind. Forget what I said. Forget what I'm saying. It doesn't matter in this instance since you're just walking in a straight line. Alright.
Well.
Alright, give me your best anime kya. Wait, what the fuck just happened? Foundry?
What? What?
Whoa! Oh!
What?
Foundry? Okay, hang on. Don't panic. I need to delete Zen Zen.
What? She's fine.
I can't delete Zen Zen.
Wait, what do you mean?
There's 2 of you on my screen. Hang on.
We'll
We'll just fix it.
That's
oh no.
your problem.
Hang on, move Zen Zen 1 tile. Oh dear.
What is the problem with Zen Zen right now?
Oh my gosh, he's broken for me, but it's okay because I'm not the player, so it's fine. It's fine. We'll ignore it. It's only broken on my GM.
Either,
yeah, it's not on stream. It's because I did something in my at the same time as you on my GM screen, so it kind of fucked up. But it doesn't matter because I'm not the player here. All right.
Oh no, Zen skirt flipped. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh my god, stop.
No.
All right, Zen Zen's on the floor. You're fucking lubed up as your action fails to take you farther. You can crawl.
She just brings the instrument she made up to her mouth and just does a salty dupe. Because I don't have to see a target; it just has to hear my dupe when I sustain the spell.
That's hilarious.
To make the will save. Yeah.
Oh no, actually this actually is really bad. Oh my gosh, I actually have a problem because I permanently have Zen Zen selected now because of this. If I refresh, will it fix for me? I realized I couldn't select my guys because I'm in your LOS and I couldn't not be in your LOS, which is really bad.
Oh, that's weird.
What are you even targeting right now, Massage?
There's other guys.
I can't see it. I don't.
They're
see
off
it.
to the side. I'm pretty sure they're off to the side. Look, if there weren't other guys, we wouldn't be in initiative still.
There are other guys, but like, do you have line of sight?
I don't need line of sight. They need line of hearing.
Yeah, if they can hear
Oh,
Zen
God.
Zen, then they get affected.
That's fucking nice.
So left or right?
Then I just get up.
Dude.
Do it.
All right, tell me left or right? Which one?
Left.
No, you need that other dude.
All right, see if he makes it.
DC 18. He fails. He's off guard.
Oh no! Here's the power of battle approaching. All right, is that all your?
And then I command Dame.
Man, what does Dame do?
Fucking flies. We'll just be. Was it?
They fly now?
25.
Alright, if she flies in a straight
gave her
line,
flyer. It's just
if
on the list of
if
things
she
I can get
flies in a
Yeah,
straight
no,
line, can she clear the mountains in front of her? Or no, I'm kidding.
No, she's already inside the mountains.
My God, oh yeah, you're right.
It's the pet
She's
cache.
on your person.
She just pokes her head out.
Where's
Pet cache is
Melody?
out.
I'm technically like 1 square back from where I am now.
Yeah, Malimbi is technically 1 square further away. So.
Alright.
So if you, yeah, I'm supposed to be
Oh,
right.
there he
here.
is.
Alright, are you gonna move down? There you go. You
Boom,
flutters
there
away.
he is.
Where the hell are the other ones?
Alright, Malimbi, it's your turn.
I don't. Wait,
Alright,
can I not see the other ones in any way?
No, they're hiding around the corners.
so, doctor question.
You really
Can
had
I
to
do a
watch
cool
yourself.
thing
What's your cool
where
thing?
I kinda use the grease as a slip and slide would be intended? And like kind of move and use my momentum to just kind of carry me through the grease. I don't care if I go prone by the end of it, it's just I kind of want to go, you know, do a cool power slide if you know what I mean.
Oh my god. If you fucking power slide into Firefly, but knock her prone.
No, I'm gonna go more towards Zeta because I know Zeta can take it. Because I have to avoid Zenzen too.
Firefly.
Oh my God.
No, we just get the.
I did this cool jump
Nice
over here for no reason. and You knocked me over.
Speaking of that noise,
No, I'm gonna avoid Firefly obviously.
Oh my God. Alright, alright. Make me just roll acrobatics.
Come on, I need to be cool. Come
oh
on.
my god.
Yeah.
Alright. Go for it.
Arcopter, where do I end up?
You wanted to go by
My ideal route, something like this, somewhere in this direction. Because I'm trying to avoid Zenzen as well, so probably like this angle.
Okay, alright. You fucking take a slide, the slip and slide, grinding
Shot
because you're
real
gnarly
smooth.
like that. And
Yes!
Zeta is so fucking tall, you're able to like get real
Go
low, like
under.
you're in a fucking wave surfing. Just
Nice.
Alright, you have what was that, 40? So you have 2 more squares that you can move, and that would be 2 of your 3 actions.
Go here. There he is.
Yep, there he is.
Alright,
Yeah, 1 more square's worth of movement in those 2 actions.
yeah, let's see, where am I? If I move here, can I technically try to hit it? I probably won't hit it, but can I try to hit it if I move
Oh, yeah.
here?
It has cover, but you can...
You know what, it's better that I can't fling magic, I don't have the actions for it, so I'll just try to fucking hit it. Come on, just roll that 20, that's all I need. No,
That's a 3.
unfortunately not.
Fortunately, you missed by a lot.
Yeah.
Alright,
Hey, look, I
Rick's
had a
turn.
cool moment, then jumped up and fucking tried to hit it.
alright, off guard guy. He's gonna come around the corner here. See Billy Bob's dead. Put two and two together. Fury, you did not maintain shield on your round, so it is expired by this point. And he will come forth in vengeance for his buddy.
You know, I'm just gonna type this in chat.
Ha!
It does again.
He tried.
His sticky fingers miss. No. Should have tried Zipper Man. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this.
Get in.
Oh, there you go. Out.
I just look at Sensen on the floor in front of me.
Yep.
I'm just gonna walk over here.
Okay. There is a thick glass pane covered in dust, granting concealment to everything in this room in front of you.
I'm gonna take an action to break the window.
Yeah, destroy school property. Oh boy. All right. Making
I'll
it. What? You know what?
I'll just blame the.
Look, as long as nobody
scripts.
reports it.
All right.
Yeah, like.
How are you choosing to break this window?
I'm going to. I don't have the actions to cast, so I'll just try and hit it really, really hard.
Okay.
Do you not have like a weapon on you?
Roll your bare fist damage. It actually matters whether or not the glass will break. It has 5 HP and 2 hardness.
Well, where are my attacks?
Right, I think glass. I think that's precisely the stats for glass.
I don't know.
Oh wait, Dom only used one action. I gave
Well,
her
she's
two.
independent. Oh. Well.
Yeah, no, I
what
gave
else
her.
would she
I
do?
gave her 2 actions. I forgot to do her other action.
Ah, my bad. Glass has hardness 1 and 4 HP? Wait, what is... Oh, that's like break threshold. Okay. Yeah, so HP 4, hardness 1, and you get through it. Okay, it doesn't dodge, it's glass. Roll damage.
Wait, with your fangs?
Wait, you can't do that. You're in humanoid form.
Oh right, I'll just roll the unarmed.
Well, I think the attack roll is the same.
Yeah, the attack roll is probably the same.
Yeah, the attack. It's glass. It doesn't dodge. Roll damage. What are you doing?
Nope.
All right.
1. Nope.
You hurt your hand.
Dang,
Oh!
Ow.
Is that straight up 0 damage because of the hardness?
Yes.
Yes, it has hardness 1.
Oh god.
Well, rip.
Should have brought
Alright.
a nightstick.
Other script. Alright, the one that has been approached by you, Malimbi. Or you have approached.
Yep.
So you're approaching me? The guy that already used his grease, so he can't do it? Alright, it's time. Ever seen a jockey in Left 4 Dead? What?
Oh.
Oh.
He hit.
Sticky
Damage.
fingers.
Sticky fingers!
Alright. Damage. Oh, they don't hit that hard.
Yes, but why is it not putting the effect in the chat? Really, Gabe?
I don't know.
Make a fortitude save. From his icky fingers.
Of course, I fucking
Oh.
no.
Oh, no.
It's 1d4 damage.
Of course,
Of course, double twos.
Of course, it would be the same fucking
fuck.
thing.
Alright, well,
Yep.
you are now nasty inked 1.
Oh, and
Wait.
second. Oh.
Extempore affect you. So, hold on to this sicken. And then also hold on to this damage. Real quick. Make this guy plus 1 foot off the ground. Same thing with you. +1. Okay, cool. And
Alright, he has 2 more actions.
no, he has 1 more action because he had to move, get on your face.
Oh,
Which also reminds me, he does not have more because he's
well, good.
jockey riding you. And he sticky fingers you!
And he misses.
No! Oh my god, he has an ability that can affect you. It doesn't matter, but it's funny that it can affect you.
Oh.
And he just doesn't tell us what it is.
I'll
I
tell
guess
you
maybe it's
after
maybe.
the combat. It has to do with the fact that he can eat books.
Oh no, wait, your scrolls.
Well, there's also that. I didn't even think about that, dude. Oh my god, imagine if you were a wizard. Next turn, eats book, eats your spell book. It's like, wait a minute. GM! What the fuck?
Bro, I have a scroll of Horizon Thundersphere on me. If it eats that, it can cast Horizon Thundersphere.
Alright, Zeta. Your turn. Shin, my boy. Where are you?
Alrighty then. So
Oh, yeah, shield runs out.
Shield runs out.
I think you have to cancel stance if you want to move. Right?
If I'm in stance, I can only move 5 feet.
Okay. Oh, then you can move
I
twice.
can still move, but it's only 5 feet. Which I will do. First action, move here.
Yeah.
So I can... If I try to hit that crit, it will end up hitting Aruru.
No, Aruru's fine. It's getting cover because it's behind the bookshelves with Aruru in there, but
Okay.
that's all. It's flat-footed though, so it doesn't matter that that's cover.
Second action, time to do my flurry.
Flurry.
Strike and map.
Alright. Red kanji appears over its head. Roll damage.
I can't. Apparently, I can't target the thing because it's highlighting.
Hang on, let me
Aruru's
move it
token.
for you. There you go.
Okay, there
Like
you
them.
go. Okay, so rolling damage. First roll. Second roll.
Bonk. Bonk. He is on his last
Yeah.
legs. This thing is almost dead.
And for my last action, I'm going to try to map 10 it.
Alright, the Yabba Dabba YOLO. Tragedy.
Nope.
He has seen better days. Alright, Firefly. You're up. Jetty.
You're muted.
Yeah, sorry, didn't realize I'm muted. But I think this one's the one that's attacking. I can't highlight the one because it's right over fucking Malimbi's token.
You can't like click it. I made it plus 1
Yeah, you
foot,
can.
so that would be a
It's
top.
plus
Yeah,
1
I
foot. It
can't
should be on
either.
top of me.
Oh, that's
Hold
weird.
on.
Yeah, I just
I
tried it in
can,
my
though.
chat view.
I don't know. I can.
Yeah. Don't worry
I
about it. Yeah,
can't
you can
tar- How do I target?
Right click.
right
I
click.
either hover over to press T
Okay,
or
there you
double
go.
right click.
Okay, there you go. Cause
Yeah, let's
she
put
knows
there
Zeta.
for it.
She knows Zeta is behind her and can defend her from the one probably nearby him.
Yeah.
She's more worried about Malimbi at the current moment. So yeah, this is a bonus action. So
Infusion.
she's using, making a wind bow, and is trying to only aim at this thing and not hit Malimbi.
That's gonna be fine.
All right, it's fine. If you've played enough Left 4 Dead to know how to do that. Never mind.
Sad.
Sun was in your eyes. There was lag.
I only have 1 hero point. Oh, okay, I'll map 5 it instead.
Yep.
Oh, that was it. Just teetered on the edge of the net 20 on my screen. Fuck.
Pepe fucking hands. Did you pick the right weapon? Because you picked the volley version. Like, it actually matters here that you picked the volley version. Did you pick the right weapon infusion?
It doesn't. It just gives me.
I thought when you hang on.
I don't have to pick. I don't like. There's nothing to really pick.
Okay, hang on, because I remember there was a way. I'm gonna real quick remove it and try to apply it and see if it gives me the options. Fact, weapon infuse. Oh, it's weird. Why is it not doing it?
It doesn't give me it. It doesn't give me it for myself. So.
Yeah, but there are different weapon infusions.
I remember there was automation for this that did work before. It could be that it broke, but let me double check. Let's see, weapon infusion. If I click use, there. And then
range increment.
Button.
The one you want is the range increment 50 feet with the propulsive trait.
Yeah, that's not.
Or the range 20 feet with the thrown trait. So.
I want the bow, so I was doing the propulsive one.
The 50 feet propulsive.
Yeah. Okay, we know it's not supposed to work that way, and so you would hit because you wouldn't have volley -2 if you're using like the correct.
Can I get my hero point?
Form. No, the hero point matters. The hero point matters.
The hero point matters. The first one you still missed. You missed by quite a bit, so. This one would have hit.
Yeah. You could do either the thrown one to get your full like strength to damage, or the propulsive one for half your strength.
No.
So
so propulsive. Then I'd say use the thrown one, because then you get to add the +1. With the half strength from propulsive, you don't get to add anything because you only have a +1. You round down.
I'm getting the thrown one then.
So just roll damage and add your strength to it.
I know it has like a complex thing going for it.
Isn't it letting me?
Also, is this the 1 action or the 2 action elemental blast?
It doesn't.
Because that allows her to add her Constitution modifier with this 2 action one as well.
No, I'm not doing the aerial boomerang.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
2 action
Your elemental blast. Your elemental blast has a 1 action version.
I don't.
And with 2 action, you can add your Constitution modifier to the damage.
I'm doing the 1 action one. I thought.
Okay, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah. That was the question, because your basic blast has 2 versions to it, where you can do 1 action or 2 actions to do a stronger one.
Okay, then I could do the 2 action one at a later date. I'm doing the 1 action one because I failed the first one.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So
the 2 1 actions. So.
Roll your regular blast damage plus 1 from the thrown weapon infusion.
Just add +1, make it easier.
Yeah, just add +1 because that's your strength, right? Strength bonus.
Yeah. 5.
5.
So 5 points of damage to it.
That's 5.
Get off my friend! And that's my turn.
Okay. Alright. There's a little fucking gremlin on your face.
Hit yourself in the face with the sword, hit yourself in the face with the sword, hit yourself in the face with the sword, like it's fucking Looney Tunes.
Says the guy that hurt his hand on glass.
Says they who hurt their hand on glass.
Listen here, you little shit. I am going to perpetually get this wrong forever.
Kill it.
Oh my god!
Oh, that's disgusting.
What the fuck did you do to this thing, Kyria?
Cut it in half.
Twain. Its blood is all black and inky. It's gross.
Johnson.
In Twain Johnson.
You know, can we nickname these things Neil? You know, Neil deGrasse Tyson.
We need to have this round of combat. All right, Zen. You're on the floor, covered in grease. What do you do?
Does standing also trigger a check again?
That's a great question. It is a move action.
Only movement. Well,
hang on, it's an action with the move trait. Hang on. Each creature standing on the grease surface, creature is using an action to move onto the greasy surface. Oh my god. It is just any move action. So standing up also confers a save.
To move onto the greasy surface.
I'm already on the greasy surface.
They're on the surface, Peter.
I'm already.
They're moving onto it because it is the square that they're in.
They're already on it, though.
Yeah, but they're moving on it.
Yeah, but that's not what it says. It says to move onto the greasy surface.
Are they using the move
like
move
that's
action
difficult
stand to get on
terrain.
it?
You have to move onto difficult terrain.
Yeah, well, you're onto this square. Listen, you can crawl, and that doesn't have any checks.
That's all, isn't it? Wait, how far is crawling in this again?
5 feet.
5 feet.
By default, yeah.
I'm gonna try to stand.
Okay, try to stand, alright. Make me a reflex or acrobatics check.
I'm assuming that beats the DC.
You did it? Yep.
Yeah, it's a 16 DC, I believe.
Yep.
And do I need to make another check when I stride?
Oh?
I assume I do. Another move action.
Yeah? Yeah, it does. Yeah, you do. It's grease, man. It's grease, baby. Alright, you walk across. Got out of the slip and slide.
I don't have a fucking other action. I can't attack it.
You have 1 action left.
I do.
Intimidated.
You do.
Dude,
Brrr.
you know the skull
Make a will
trumpet dude?
save. Do I have that? Wait.
Is
Yeah,
that
what?
even like... is that 1 action, though?
What is 1 action?
I'm sustaining a spell, which is 1 action.
Oh.
Alright.
Sustain.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Nothing happens.
Malimby, kill this thing.
Kill it? What do you mean?
Oh, wait, Dame is her 1 action.
Oh, Dame's 1 action. What does Dame do?
Intimidate it.
Here we go.
Fear it. I think that's an intimidation.
Floggies. Alright, cool. Now, Dame then proceeds to fall 10 feet to the floor. As this thing becomes frightened. Also, you were 10 feet up, so Dame also takes full damage.
God damn it.
Like, oh,
Geez, 5. Jesus.
Yeah, it's half the distance. And also, they go prone.
Alright.
It's intimidated. Maybe it'll make the difference.
Kill it.
Now the question is, do I try to exploit vulnerability and then try to hit it twice? Or do I fling magic at it once? Fling magic can do enough damage to kill
You
it.
can do the boosted fling magic as well, right? You haven't used that yet?
I could, which is 1d6 plus 4.
Yep. Its reflex save is quite high.
It's, yeah. I'm thinking I'm gonna try and exploit vulnerability on it, which means I make a esoteric lore check against it.
Buggies, yep, alright, do it. Or roll 1. That's a 1.
Of course. What?
You take the 1.
Bro, I'm not gonna spend all my fucking hero points immediately.
Alright, alright.
However,
Dubious,
let me
no.
double
Wait,
check
actually, that's a crit
something.
fail, so. Yeah, no.
No, let me double check something.
You know what? I'll give you a gimme, because it's funny. It has an ability called smear text. It could ruin your archetype with smear text.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait, the runes?
Yes, because it specifically calls out like runes and spells like Glyph of Warding and Sigil. So it can affect magical text, rendering it unreadable. So he could just delete your archetype.
Damn. Actually, I will use the hero point here because a critical failure on exploit vulnerability means I become off guard.
Ah, badge.
You mean flat-footed?
Now that
No, it's off guard. Fuck you.
is off guard. It's
All right,
messy.
cool. He is exploited. You have found his weakness. Cold Iron 2. Ugh. I don't know if that's higher or lower than your personal antithesis, but if their antithesis is more damage, then that applies instead.
It's 2 plus half my level, so that would be 3.
3. All right, it's better. All right, tell it to stop resisting as you beat it with a nightstick.
God. Let me.
You've broken into private property, gremlin.
Now I need to actually fucking hit it.
Oh,
Oh, nice!
It's a
I
giant
hit it.
morning star. Bonk. All right, roll damage.
Does it automatically add the? Also, I can use Implement's Empowerment, which gives me another +2 because it gives me +2 per damage die because it's my exploit vulnerability target.
Wow,
Would it?
that's a lot of damage.
And then shall I just manually add the +3, or can you do that easily?
You can add it. It doesn't matter.
Add +3. Alright, 1d4 plus 5. 9. Let's go. That's one
Untyped
hit.
bonus plus 3 acid. What the fuck? The damage.
Yeah,
that you-
it defaulted to acid. It's I just didn't change the damage type because I don't think it really matters.
Boom.
Alright. I'm gonna try and hit one more time. I'm probably not gonna hit unless I roll fire.
Come on, roll fire.
It teetered on a 17 on my screen.
It was.
Alright, well, that's unfortunate. You didn't.
All
I'm
right.
gonna need you to finish this thing off.
You did.
Or it eats my scroll or my rune.
Well,
You can't see it.
if you want to do that, then I need to break through this window, and I was planning on using just needle darts to get through this window because it's probably guaranteed to break. But if you want me to punch through it, then I'm probably going to not succeed. So, good luck. I'm going to needle darts the window.
All right, you needle darts the window. Roll damage. Do you get through the window? Oh my god! If you roll minimum damage, I'll laugh so hard. All right, 6 hardness 1, 5 damage. It's got 4 health.
You know what?
Smash!
Seda probably should have targeted the one that's on me, because other would have fucking killed that other one anyway.
You know what's funny? Is that the person that made the map here, they actually forgot to like make the windows actual windows, and they're just like open. I actually went into my walls and was like, oh, those aren't walls.
Yeah,
the fuck?
That's why I thought like I could just walk in.
Oh no, you cannot. That's a window, right? Like in the description of the building, it has windows that are covered in dust. So like those are the
Windows
windows.
Windows aren't necessarily glass always. They're just holes in the wall.
Yeah,
Okay, well these windows are glass.
That's why I was wondering where the hell you saw another.
If the windows are full of dust from the inside that you can't see through them very well, that means they're either glass or some other transparent material. I mean, I could have been really funny and been like, all right, you hit a wall of force. That would have been
hi, Melody.
pretty shitty. Oh, hi, Mark.
Good luck. Good luck, because I'm out of actions.
All right. You know, because of the meme, you have a scroll on your person. I'm going to not roll thievery because I don't have proficiency in that. Oh, never mind. Huh. Shit. Well then. He's just going to claw out your eyes a little bit.
Me? He's gonna miss.
Gonna miss again?
Also,
That's a great hit.
Also, actually, after my last, can I?
Oh yeah, you forgot about poison.
Yeah, I need to roll a fortitude.
Yeah,
save,
you gotta
right?
roll a fortitude save for poison.
Is
from
he
before, that's right.
on top of Malimbi?
Yes.
He's a tiny
Oh,
creature.
not on my screen. Weird.
I give him plus
Yeah,
1 foot too and everything.
No, he's
Yeah,
over here.
that
but Malimbi's
succeeds.
over
You're no
here.
longer poisoned. No longer poisoned.
Does that automatically get rid of the sickened too?
No.
Fuck. Alright, well, crit me again. Make me go down again. Let's go.
They do 1d4 plus 1 damage. Calm down, Drone McQueen. That does less damage than you can do on a regular hit.
And now I need to make another fort save, right?
Yep. Those little poison thingies.
I mean, it doesn't get. You already have like the thing, don't you?
Nope.
There's no immunity. So, that's a failure.
I'm sick again.
I think it's a failure. Yeah. So you're still sickened, but you take one.
14.
You'll end up taking 1d4 damage. Stage 1 of the poison. Well, the good news is he can't like super turbo poison you, so when he goes for his third map 8, my bad, agile attack, he'll critically miss.
Nice.
Alright, Zeta. Your home dog over there is getting gremlined.
No, it's fine. I got this one on my own.
Okay. So on my first action, I break stance so that I can regain my movement speed. So second action, I move here.
Yep.
And on my last action, I am just going to flurry of blows on this motherfucker. First roll.
Wham!
Second roll.
Hit.
Okay, so just one damage roll.
Tragic.
Yeah.
Oh,
Great.
is that enough? It's enough! Even minimum damage is enough. Wham!
Ugh.
Punch this guy off of Malimbi.
Alright. That was alright.
Oh, whoops.
Are you okay, Malimbi?
Oh yeah, I'll be fine. Just give me a moment. Is the grease still there? Oh, I'll just go out the window.
You gotta go throw up. Blech.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
want to do that
the grease
inside,
stays
though.
there for like a minute. It'll dissipate in the time that you're here, but
Good job, guys.
And inspection, so she's all greased up.
Second is a fortitude save, right?
don't worry about it. You're out of combat. Get rid of it.
Ow. I didn't get hurt, but ow.
Almay and Zenzen
I
doing the
was
slip
about to
and
say,
slide.
you landed on your butt pretty hard.
I mean, I've got good cushioning there too, but
Honestly, I thought you were doing that on purpose.
What?
You looked like you were trying to slide over the grease like Malimbi did.
So, that happened.
no.
No,
You okay,
I'm
Melindy?
sorry. I would have picked you up
sorry,
otherwise.
I'm gonna get it off you.
Oh, no, that's okay. I appreciate the effort. I just I had a few moments where I really thought I was just gonna screw up, and then, well, I'm glad I didn't.
Mm,
Um,
the good thing about having wings, flick throw wings.
Frankly, we did fine collectively.
also,
I didn't get hurt.
so we should probably look around for the books. I hope they didn't eat them. Do y'all remember what we are looking for, or do I need to list the books we are looking for again?
List them again, please.
Okay, so we have the studies on habitat and migration patterns of birds and drakes of the continent of Garund. It's a leather-bound book. An expanded history of the lesser-known peoples of the Mwangi expanse, recorded on vellum and bound by leather cords.
Wait. Did you say lesser known beetles? Did I hear that
People.
right?
No, people.
Oh.
Peoples. I know, I'm
She
sorry.
got buggers on the brain.
Yes, got buggers on the brain.
We're also looking for a scroll that whispers eerily when unrolled, which is some sort of treatise on the various communicative methods of non-vocally projecting entities.
I'll do the birds and drakes book. I'll go look over here.
We need also. There's a small chest somewhere with some cramped writings covering its wooden surface. It should have a collection of field notes in it.
I guess we're gonna start.
Oh, this one's actually interesting for you, Yidin. The Worlds Between
Okay.
Worlds, Exploring the Planes and Demi-Planes, Volume 4.
feel like I could write some extra notes into that book, but sure.
Hang on.
Nope.
Hang on.
I can
Okay.
help you.
All right. So, like, how are you guys approaching? Are you searching the central room first, or like, what do you want
Firefly
to?
starting to check these side rooms.
I'm gonna start looking for like a ledger or some sort of indicator on what books are stored where.
Okay. Firefly, I want you to make me a perception check. Make it a blind roll.
So secret roll.
Yeah.
Can you see the secret roll?
Yep, I see it. I can see it on my GM view. Okay. In that case, initially, I want you guys to tell me how you guys like are searching these. Are you just like all going out this middle room, or some of you going with Firefly? How are you distributing yourselves?
How tall are the bookshelves?
They are, I believe. Oh, yes.
So I haven't been in a
Then it's
library IRL.
Hmm.
But go ahead, Sensen. What are you doing? Why?
I got
Why does it matter how tall they are?
one. Zenzen's short as fuck.
Zenzen is shorter than
But
Shy
Dame can
Lily.
fly, and she can share senses.
Dame can fly. Hell
So
yeah.
Dame's gonna check all the top shelves.
Alright, so I'm gonna first look around to see if I can see any sort of indicators. Like, you know how you go to a library and it'll usually have like little signs saying,
You
horror.
can tell immediately, like, while that is a good idea, this fucking place is in disarray. You're very quickly able to notice, even in like the first shelves that you peek at, that like there are definitely books in many places they shouldn't be. If you would like to do your methodology, tell me where you would be starting. Like.
Good question. You know what? If I don't have any like visible signage or anything that might help out, all the books. Looking for ledger isn't gonna really work then either because all the books are obviously where they shouldn't be.
Mhm.
So at that point, I'll just start with exploring the side rooms to see what's if they happen to have those books to the side
Alright.
or anything.
Which side room do you want to
So
be in?
I'll probably just I'll start with this one since that's the closest.
Okay. We'll just in here
Yeah.
because you and you didn't have already like been in this room. Alright. Aruru, where would you like to start your search? Would you like to file a Firefly, Malimbi, just look through the central room? Where do you want to go?
I can look through the center of the room.
Okay.
There are
You're just going.
bookshelves I can climb.
You also have the grippers.
I do indeed have. Hold on. I'm gonna link it. Hold on.
The grippies.
The grippies. She got that gorilla grip. I mean, what?
I got the grippy.
She got that T-Rex grippy. All right.
I
You're gonna
am
gorilla pinch your
handy
cheeks.
capable.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. You proud of yourself?
Epic. All right.
Listen, it's not my fault. The world is literally not designed for my people. Okay.
Yadin, where do you want to put yourself? You're gonna follow one of your side room friends? Where do you want to be?
I don't know. I guess Yudin wants to be a little left alone, so they're gonna like go all the way into like one of the non-explored back rooms,
He's going to the back rooms.
like over here.
There.
They're going to the back rooms. All right. Send you the back rooms real quick. All right. I forgot. Malimbi, make me a perception check when you went to go in your this less
Blind, I
populated
assume.
room. Yeah, blind.
Blind GM roll.
Yeah. I noticed there is a little like blind eye thing. All right. Alrighty then, Malimbi.
Oh yeah, there's already a eye next to it. Perception check secret.
Yeah. So, Malimbi, when you go in this room, there's not much to check around. You don't actually find any of the books you're looking for, although you're kind of not sure. It's like hard to go through. Zeta, where do you want to be going? Do you want to be assisting or going with anyone else, or do you want to just check the big middle room with Aruru and Zenzen? Because this middle room, I will say, like, it says if one person searches it, it takes hours.
Okay, I'm going to go to this, the southeast room.
Okay.
Over here.
Alright, cool. Alrighty then. I will all four have Yadin make a blind perception check as well.
Okie dokie.
You need me to do that as well? When
I will handle
all
it
four
in a
is
certain
done?
order. I'm handling things in a certain
Okay.
order, and I kind of brain farted on Malimbi, so I got out of whack.
It's okay.
Okay, so Yadin will notice you're not alone in this room. However, you notice this before your disturbing of the buggas in this room. So you don't enter combat immediately, but you do notice crawling under the beds, giant silverfish gnawing on the sheets. Zeta, hang on, let me double check, make sure there's not anything else in this room. Yeah, okay. So Zeta, also make a blind roll.
Okay.
I will say this room's a little weird. It's a bed storage room with only the little shelves and this cubby on the side, and these beds are like stacked on top of each other and not a very safe way. They're like they're not bunk beds, that's for sure.
Is it like
although
Ruby?
you, oh my god,
The Ruby bunk beds.
oh my god.
One's piled on top with books, the other's hanging from the ceiling with rope.
There are boxes shoved beneath the beds as well that are unsafely stacked. And with your perception check, you do see beneath one of the blankets, there is a box with the books that you're looking for. Specifically, it contains volumes 1, 3, 5, and 6 of World Between Worlds. Volume 2 is nowhere to be found, and find Volume 4 as well, stashed beneath a blanket on the bottom of the beds. And in order to get to the boxes that contain the other volumes that you can like see like poking out, you're gonna need to make either like a like a thievery check to safely remove the beds, otherwise it's definitely gonna come tumbling down on you.
Okay.
The one who's good
Thievery.
at thievery is not in that room.
Yeah.
Oh well. Do
Yeah.
I
This is
make it a
this is
public roll or a
yeah.
blind?
If you want to roll thievery for this, you can do that. You can ask for your homies to help you safely lift these. Doesn't matter. You. All right, 17. Good. You beat the DC. You were able to safely remove the precariously stacked bed and able to slide the boxes out from under it with 5 of the 6 books from the Worlds Between volume. And also, as you slide that out, you notice a bracelet of dashing, which, unfortunately, the map maker did not make a little treasure chest for it. You're gonna have to make a treasure chest to give you it. So, I think there's more than one loot thing in this place, so I'm gonna just put the stuff box in the middle of the whole map, and then put things in it when you find treasure.
+1 to acrobatics, and once per day, a 10 plus foot status bonus to speed for 1 minute.
That'd be good for Firefly.
You're already like the second most
you
mobile
have so
person
much
here.
mobility already.
Yeah.
You can move
Why
more
not
than
add
even
more? It's a
True.
joke. I'm joking.
But nah, give that to Aruru so she can get within fucking melee strike range like sooner.
Now also add the silver.
If it's a
Speedy pop.
bracelet, does she just wear it as like a choker, a whole ass choker or something?
You mean a belt?
A belt.
Belt.
Like a
She's
belt.
not
No,
that
not a
small.
belt.
Belt.
She's
She's
not
not
that
that
small.
tiny. Well, then again, she was like designed to be a doll, so I don't know. Exceptionally narrow waist is not impossible.
Squint.
If it was a common rider belt.
Well, it's because a lot of times like dolls are like made with like big heads and very like narrow bodies, so you can very easily put like clothes on them to dress them
so weirdly proportioned.
up. Oh,
I'll take
Aruru is shapely. Oh dear.
I was about to say
Yes.
you're probably more closer to an American Girl doll, which was closer to human proportions than normal
Alright.
dolls.
Oh, interesting.
Firefly.
For treasure
Hmm.
that isn't coins, there's an automatic sell button.
Yes. Which, in this campaign setting, you always have access to the powder pile. You'll very easily be able to sell treasure. So,
Neat.
Firefly, the results of your perception check. You wander into the room. And then you realize, as you
You're
start
not
to get
alone.
jumped, that your perception roll was not very good.
Yeah.
As you get
Oh, shit.
surrounded by little parchment fabric lizards.
Spell
Is it
schemes.
fucking spell schemes?
Perhaps. Perhaps. Now,
Wait,
I'm
wait,
gonna
where
add you
did
all
where
to...
did Firefly go?
You went to the bottom left room.
Oh,
that?
no.
That's all you guys
Putting
hear
you
her
all in
yell.
initiative here. Not again! No!
We
Actually,
all
my
roll
initiative is
initiative.
currently set to 0 because Zenzen's blind, but she has Dame's perception. So would I roll with Dame's initiative instead?
No, you just take a -4 to perception. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but I have Dame's senses for right now. How does that work?
Anyway,
Because Zenzen is aware of things just through Dame instead of herself.
So, question.
Even did.
Yeah. Dame has a +6 perception.
Alright, fine. You calculate the number. Sure, yeah, use Dame if you need.
So, question: is this also including the silverfish? Because I
No,
wanted to
no. You have not triggered the silverfish. You know, I assume you have enough wisdom to be like, I noticed giant buggas in that room. Maybe I shouldn't disturb them immediately. So the silverfish are not in combat, but you can make them enter combat if you wish. But yeah, you hear.
Oh, my roll was a nat 20. But like I already rolled with Dame, so it's not a nat 20.
I really wish that they made rolling initiative for monsters less dumb. Because it always does perception and doesn't have like a convenient drop down menu like you guys do. So I have to like go out of my way to do the stealth perception here for them.
Wait, did Ruru make a perception check in the middle room?
Yeah,
not yet.
you know what? Yeah, you guys all.
Yeah, because we didn't do one. We were just sitting here in the middle. But we were looking.
Yeah, middle people, yeah, definitely make your perception.
Oh, well, that spell scheme's going.
The reason why it's like +6 circumstances because that's their stealth, but the game's a little goofy about it.
Okay.
All right. You get the classic. It's happening again.
No. Also, my initiative is 9.
Wait,
can change me to 9.
Who triggered it the last time? Was it also Firefly?
It was also Firefly. I mean, I was next to her.
You get the less cool music for this one.
Come on!
Oh wait, Zeta didn't roll.
General.
Come on, why you give me the silly music?
Because they're spell scenes.
Hey, wait, what do I roll
Initiative.
again?
Initiative.
Okay.
You guys are kind of
Shit,
spread
no,
out, but the bottom left room that Firefly is in is having trouble in Toy Town.
Not again!
Not again. All right, 22. Yeah, you go second. All right, cool. That mattered. That mattered a lot. All right, that one's going. What do these things do again? Like unpause the game.
Leave me
Okay.
alone! Why do spell skins always be the thing I have trouble with?
Here's the funny
Perception
part.
for it.
All right,
Actual skill issue.
make a will save, Firefly, as its frill flares up.
I'm not expecting that.
Oh no, it has to hit a strike for this to work first.
Oh, yeah, yep, you're right. You're absolutely right. All right,
Either way,
ignore that.
I'm keeping that roll of 16.
Yeah, that
if
would
it
succeed
does.
regardless. So, apologies. Order of operations. Right.
Fuck, that hits.
It would hit.
Oh.
Yep. All right. I didn't target you because I'm a dummy.
I have an AC of 18.
Yeah. There you go.
So I'm
Vanish.
just gonna get. Hold up.
All right. Cool. Add
that-
your will
okay,
save.
okay.
You can keep it. It succeeds. The lizard frill fear failed. All right. Zeta.
Okay, first action. Let's see.
Why does this always happen to me? Just hear
What?
Firefly complaining in the background.
15, 20, 25, 30. Second action. 5, 10, 15, 20. And then last action, I'm going to.
I'm going to move off of the one in case you're going to attack the one I'm on top
Yep.
of.
Okay,
moved
so I'm going
myself back, but
to
I'm doing that,
flurry that. First strike, second strike. So at least the second strike
It's
hits. And here's the damage roll.
Damn, rolling a lot of minimum damage here on these.
That's my turn.
Crush the folded paper. All right, Firefly, you're up.
I'm going to make it easier on myself and actually target it before moving myself back. So I can actually hit the dang thing.
Ah.
Can I? This is a question for you. Move air and blow these things away from me? Or is that... I could literally do that as a 2-action thing if I wanted.
No, what does it say?
I mean, if you literally have a 2-action thing for it, then I mean,
No, I'm
talking about
asking
base
'cause
kinesis.
Base kinesis.
This
which
impulse
is
has a range of 30
just-
feet, and the bulk of the target must be negligible or light. These are too heavy. They weigh at least 1. They're actually too heavy for the ability to work.
Damn it. Alright. Thought I'd ask.
Mhm.
Anyway, I'm fucking gonna just strike this thing with melee. fucking air blast into its face.
Yeah, I should probably grab it. Hang on, let me move you for a second. Give it +1 feet.
Minimum roll. I targeted it, so I can just throw the damage onto the dang thing. Oh wait, I did target it. I did that. Not go on to the correct
Try it
thing.
again. Wait,
Okay.
what did you do? Oh, no, it doesn't automatically damage. I have to damage it. I have to decide. Alright,
Targeting
damage.
it just so that it
Whoop.
auto compares the AC to you.
Wrong thing.
Yeah.
Zoom into the actual combat here.
Just make it take 2 damage. That's all I ask. Get?
Ugh.
I'm just going to actually wait. Forgot! Oh, I can move up to half rounded down my movement speed, right? So that's 2 blocks.
Hmm.
So I can move here. Get
Yeah,
away
you
from
do
the
an air
thing.
impulse. So.
Yeah, that's an air impulse I just did, so
Yeah, I know.
I keep for okay.
Critical miss. Still have 1 action.
I'm wondering.
I will say, don't forget about your 2 action versions of your blast. Like at the top of the actions page.
I already did 2, so I can't do an extra.
Yeah. I'm just reminding you when you're in those moments where you don't have like very many things to do.
I'll do one more time, and then that's my turn.
Alright, good old map 10. Tragic.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
And my turn. Get
Alright.
away from me!
Spellskein. Alright, big boy has entered the room. Time to tussle.
Bring it.
Target. Paper cut.
That's a hit.
Flash. Now it's gonna Lizard Frilia, make a will save. Real kitty. Success. That's gonna go for another slash. Holy shit, wow.
Damn.
What a Chad. I'm gonna cut you. Paper. Swing, swing. Alright. Next up,
And then,
other spell
another-
scan.
I was about to say another one.
Another one.
Yeah,
Another.
but what about the second one?
Second spell sky. Alright, same as the first.
Why are they fucking targeting Xena now? Or
Just
Because he's big and
Just
is
make-
in the room.
let me
Hits.
do my job.
Deals damage. Also gonna try and Lizard Frilia, so make a will save.
Oh, hero pointing that.
Uh-oh. Alright, critical
She
success.
has Nat 1
Yep.
so many times today.
Alright. That's its actions. Aruru, you're up. Quick, be right back. Gonna attend to my cat.
Hearing struggling in the next room.
One movement.
What?
Not my fault. Again.
Ken?
Yes,
Yeah.
again, Aruru.
I fucking love the way you said that name. Aruru.
Alright, I don't have... Wait. I do have enough movement. Wah!
Holy shit!
Critical hit!
Aruru has activated kill mode.
Fucking Jesus Christ. But what is
found her dice.
what,
Kyria
yeah,
found her
I was gonna
dice.
say what is Kyria's rolls today?
This is the power of an efficable power nap.
Yeah. You slept for
much as I
exactly
rolled
2
for
hours.
shit.
The power of power nap.
Not joking, I took a 3-hour nap before session and I feel so powerful right now.
Well, I can't believe it actually says spell scheme takes 30 damage. The massive damage immediately kills them. It straight up points it out. It straight up
Oh,
I
points
didn't
it
know it
out.
had a
God.
message for that.
I've never seen that.
It straight up It straight
Alright.
up points it out.
Tell me how you destroy this paper lizard with massive damage.
Alright, so
Or she didn't even
brings-
spell strike.
No, it was not a spell strike, it was double move and then regular strike. So she brings it down, cleaves it perfectly in half like cutting origami, swings the sword back over, lands it on her shoulder like a parasol, and winks.
Winks. Wink.
Can you imagine the damage if she had used spell strike here?
I couldn't, I double moved, but you know.
True.
I know, but could
But if
you
you
imagine
could-
the damage?
If I had. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
But yeah, that's
Where
my whole
is it?
turn. It took 50 movement in order to get there.
Bro, you probably would have one-shot Zeta.
I probably can one-shot Zeta,
Probably.
unironically.
Yeah, spell strike is really, really.
Oh no,
Strong.
you would leave Zeta at 2 HP with that strike.
Oh, I have a thing. I have a sound. Let's see if it's cool enough. It was cool enough.
Jesus.
Oh. Well, I guess that's Zenzen's turn.
Or Aruru's.
Well, Arudu already
Yep.
did all her thing.
Oh yeah, okay. Zenzen. Hi.
My initiative is 9.
Your initiative
Change it
is
to 9.
9. Okay, what? 9. Okay, we're.
Yep, 9.
Oh, you go last. Ah, I see.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm also, prone and blinded.
Why are you prone?
I'm sharing I don't have senses.
Share senses makes you prone.
From my body. It's in Dame.
that doesn't make you prone though, does it?
She sat down.
Fair enough.
Fair
enough.
Yeah, so
Alright.
it's like if I even get a turn, it's gonna be funny. I'll change my initiative back up to my 1B. Go back.
Go back.
Back.
Go back.
Fuck,
Malembi,
go back.
Alright,
your team did not heal you. You have 10 HP.
well, I'm gonna need my entire movement to, get over here. It's 3 actions. But I can just about make it to the damn door that they are at. And then I still can't see into the room because it's around the corner. And I
Yeah.
guess that's my turn.
Alright. Spellskin. Spellskin. Alright, Zeta.
Again,
Third verse, same as the
Yeah.
2 first.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was almost a nat 20.
Yeah, it's a hit.
Swing, 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 swing. Paper cuts. Death by 1,000 paper cuts, dude. It's also gonna try and fear you. Lizard frill. Spooky, scary paper balls. You were not so easily afeared by origami. That's its turn. Alright, you didn't. You're up.
Again!
So I'm gonna just roll. I
Hey.
wanna do what I was planning to originally and just roll a nature check on the silverfish to like see what I know about them and see how they would respond.
You're not
to
even
You
gonna
hear
pay
your friends screaming in the other room. You're like, whatever. I'm worried
I
about
can
the
handle
bugs.
it.
It's fine.
They can handle themselves.
Oh my
Besides,
god.
I found these pretty neat big silverfish. I kind of want to see if I can get them to be friendly.
All right, roll your nature. All right, druid in cosplay.
I'm
chin?
gonna re-roll that with a hero
Nice
point.
cosplay. You don't know that. It's a knowledge check. You shouldn't even be able to see
Oh
it.
right. Well, F. Never mind. I completely forgot how fucking those checks work.
Yep. Anyways, yeah, it doesn't work. You don't know. It's like a giant silverfish. I don't know. They eat like paper. They're like moths or something, right? Anyways, 2 actions remain.
Before I, it's weird. I only.
I can't try again, right?
You. Can you?
I mean, like to. Can I try again to like make them friendlier?
That would be a.
Nature?
Well,
Diplomacy?
I know
Diplomacy
druids
with a
can roll
-4?
diplomacy. Wait, you have the
Oh,
spell tame.
Yeah, but that works on domesticated animals only. Like it makes domesticated
Yeah,
animals
you're right,
immediately
you're
friendly to me. I like unless you want to say these silverfish are domesticated because they live inside a
They are
domicile.
not domesticated.
Okay.
It was just amusing to me the thought of tame.
I guess I
Yep.
could. I guess I could try casting charm on them. That works on creatures. I think. One creature.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing that says it wouldn't, right? Charm.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast charm on them. On one of them.
Okay.
God damn it.
Not amused. Well, that's your turn. Very eventful turn. Trying to turn this
Well-
into a multi-encounter combat.
Alright.
I literally haven't started combat with these things.
Look,
Yeah.
for some reason, the system only charged me 1 hero point, even though
You
He's
guys got
cheap.
another one during
Yeah, we got another
Oh,
one
okay.
after the earlier fight.
Never mind.
Or it's working.
I already noticed that as well.
Alright,
and I
Zen Zen.
went through the chat and I was like,
You're
yeah.
crawled up on the floor and you hear through Dame Firefly screaming, and you saw Aruru run to
Dame
that
can
room and
see.
just paper explode.
Okay, this is kind of funny, and it's not gonna matter probably, but like,
Mhm.
I'm gonna stand up. I
And
still don't
run
have my
face
senses.
first
However,
run
Dame
face
can look
first.
at me, so I can look
Wait,
at myself,
wait a
and
minute.
basically I'm fucking third personing this shit.
Wait a minute, I don't think you can actually do that with Share Senses, right? Like,
not?
you have to... Hang on.
I'm not immobile.
It's the Summoner Reverse. Familiar ability. Once every 10 minutes, so you can actually concentrate to protect your senses of familiar. When you do, you lose all sensory information through your own body, but you can sense through your familiar's body for up to 1 minute. Oh my god! Third person gaming, let's go!
I'm third person gaming. It's I could spend an action to dismiss it. I don't need to.
How does that interact with blinded? Because normally everything's difficult terrain when you're blinded, but
But I can see because
you can see.
I see myself through Dame.
I guess so. You have precise senses going.
I have precise senses going.
Alright.
I mean, it's probably not
Sick.
gonna matter. I'm only gonna get this far anyway. And then I sorry, I stood up and did that. Now I'm gonna just command Dami to go over here.
Wow, what does this look like? Do you have your like eyes shut, or do you have your like eyes rolled in the back of your head? Like, what's going on?
My eyes are just closed.
Eyes are closed. Ah!
No, they're open. She just doesn't see.
My eyes are open.
Intimidate, spell scheme, because that's the only thing Dominic can see. Well, I guess it's me intimidating it actually, because I'm in. I don't know. That could be a +2.
They are. Wait, no way.
A flying puffball comes up and stares at them.
They're constructs.
They're constructs. Oh.
That mean, wait, hang on. It doesn't say their immunities. Hang on. Construct trait. What does that mean? I gotta look it up and actually archive. My bad. Can they even be frightened? Because it system's dumb and gives me the wrong construct first. I don't want a construct fucking familiar. I want the construct bestiary trait. They are often mindless, immutably damaged, death, disease, healing, necromancy, non-lethal, poison, doom, drain, fatigue, paralyzed, sickened, unconscious, and they may have hardness. What the fuck? They could be. It's not mindless.
Yeah.
It doesn't have the mindless trait. What the fuck? This is.
I just got PTSD for the time my fucking in 5e my artificer construct got feared and was forced to run away, taking away my entire class.
They can absolutely be feared and run away.
Which is why after that I retrained to not have a construct anymore and just wear it as armor. I skinned my own construct and wore it as armor anyway.
Alright, Zeta. Fourth verse. 4. Can I even click on Zeta at this point? Like, shit, let me move. I gotta move some shit, like, fuck.
Someone go help Zeta. I wish I had AoE. Well, I kind of do, actually.
Swing, 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 swing.
Nope. That's a hit.
Oh my god. I mean, it can't crit unless it's at 20.
Zeta don't go down.
He's gonna die to paper cuts. And then again, they're going to try and fear you, the last guy. The last person's attempt. Lizard Frill, let's
Paper
go.
beats rock! Oh no!
Oh!
0 point.
Paper covers rock. Let's go. Come on, paper covers
Paper
rock.
covers
Paper
rock.
covers rock. Oh! Bastard.
Oh,
What a bastard. Alright.
I mean,
Alright,
Mountain
Zeta,
States,
now's
paper
your
beats rock.
chance. Prove that rock can be
Okay.
paper.
Mountain stance. I am going to. Which one is come? I'm going to target that one. And flurry, falling stones, flurry of blows.
Oh
Oh,
my god. I think the second strike can hit the other one.
Hey, can you do that?
Maybe.
Can flurry of blows hit multiple different targets, or do you have to hit this?
yeah, it's just 2 different strikes.
It's just 2 different strikes.
Alright, roll your
It's
critical
just 2
damage.
different strikes.
Explode one.
See if the first strike kills the first one.
critical. Then the second roll.
It's not dead. Now it is.
Hey!
And then in my last action,
Shield. Opa.
there you go.
Alright, cool. Firefly, you're up.
Now, why did I just, with that shield and everything, why did I just imagine Zeta as a droidica? Technically, he has the lasers.
Control like a bus, hit like a truck.
Drive like a bus, hit like a truck.
Gianni, are you muted again?
I'm muted again. I keep doing that to myself. Leave me alone. I'm using the Constitution Blast.
Constitution Blast.
2 action.
Mm-hmm.
Pew!
Blast him.
Blast him. You missed.
What's with my rolls?
Only Aldo can have the good rolls.
Aru has to kill everything, so that way,
No.
Oh my god. Pepe hands. Big Pepe hands.
What?
Aruru, do it.
Peppers.
Alright. Aruru.
Peppers.
It
Man,
is-
I wish I could see this.
Alright.
Cut Sundown's shield in half.
Spell dry!
Holy shit!
Yeah,
Oh
once
my
another
god!
shit does.
dude.
Kyria, stop.
That's
Fucking
Exodia,
Fucking
obliterate!
max
They're
damage
already dead.
again.
Alright, are you
Oh
ready to
my
are,
God.
are you ready to see the message again? And then
Yes.
also
Oh, I didn't need to roll the attack.
Yeah, you didn't need to roll
Yeah,
the
it's just damage.
damage.
Alright, so that's 48
That would
points
have
of
been
damage
enough
out of
to
the
kill it
first
thrice
effect.
over, by the way. It would have died to massive damage from just the sword attack. Alright, so speaking of attack rolls, though, there was another enemy right there in your reach.
Yeah, we'll just go with
Oh,
that.
I guess.
Oh my god. I suppose you would have to make that with your greatsword, technically. Roll your damage on the greatsword.
Yep.
Jesus Christ. Roll max, just kill it. Kill it.
Oh god.
Kill 75% of the enemies in this fucking room.
Aw.
Tragedy, it lives. Barely. Alright, Malimbi.
Oh, I move into the room.
Alright, you turn the corner, you see like confetti fucking everywhere. And then a like lizard made of paper like just attached onto fucking Zeta's head, biting really hard. As he has like shield like in between it and him.
Oh, you know what? Have it make a reflex save, I suppose.
With a wave of his wand and a flick of his dick.
Also, this should not be here because I'm not using the leveled damage.
Roll that one. That's an 11. Damage.
Damn.
Alright. Level damage.
Take 3 points of damage. Electricity specifically.
Alright, that your turn?
Yeah, that's 2 actions to fling magic and 1 to actually get line of sight.
Alright, spell's kind. Alright, it is just going to gnaw on you. Oh my god!
It
Damn.
doesn't fucking matter.
Okay, now it misses.
Oh yeah, you could have blocked the shield.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
yeah.
shield block.
That would
Yeah.
literally make the
Ooh.
damage 0.
Well, I already took the damage.
Yeah, whatever.
That's fine.
Whatever.
Okay. Alright, you did. How's it going
It's
over
about to
there?
die
You
anyway.
having fun with the bugs?
Again,
There's just lightning and needles and paper bursting out
Like-
of this room, and you didn't over there.
Yeah, you're fucking hearing quite the ruckus as your team is like casting magic and stuff.
they're fine, and I'm making sure that
What
this
the
doesn't
fuck
turn
did
into
you
a
just do?
charm.
Why did it do that effect?
I didn't even press. I
It did
didn't
like a
press the thing.
tornado fucking doom thing.
Yes, it's friendly.
The giant silverfish has taken notice of you. It's a giant silverfish. It just,
It's
in its brain, you are another silverfish. Like, it's like the thing where people say humans to cats, they just like, the way their brain reacts to it is they just view us as another cat.
I'm gonna move over here and just pet him.
I need to remind you, you selected only one of them, not both of them.
Well, yeah, but I figure that if the other one sees the other one is friendly, it'll be fine. And also, I'm not like quite next to the one that I didn't charm.
Alright, roll d20.
Well,
Alright, cool. Yeah, they're, you know, the birds of a feather, fly together.
You mean silverfish of same antenna
Light legs.
Silver swish
Wig-
of a
wiggle
of a
together.
scale. Slither together.
Where is that last one? Is it like on the top left?
It's on top
like,
of Zeta, like literally and
The-
figuratively.
I'm gonna call out to Firefly. Say, Firefly, I made friends with 2 bugs. How are you guys
Not the-
doing?
We're a little busy right now.
Just a little
Kinda
busy.
busy.
Blind Zen Zen, let's go.
Spell schemes again.
Because it's still in this square, I have sight of that square, right?
Sure. There you go.
Oh.
Wait, does that
Scare
exactly
it.
hit? No, wait, intimidate.
That's
Just scare
intimidate.
it. Wow, wow. Alright, it's scared.
Fuck it, we ball.
I was happy that I got to roll a fucking hard 20 and get those effects on my dice.
Fuck it, we ball. Pew, 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 pew. Hit. Kill. That's a kill. Can't go down. The silliest combat.
Blind Zen Zen did it.
Blind. What
Hey,
the
music
fuck?
ended.
Yeah, because the
Perfect.
combat's over.
That felt like a perfect loop almost. Anyway,
Alright.
Yep.
Well,
It was.
that
But
happens.
that's what makes it to be such good combat music.
Zeta, let me have a look at you.
You didn't made fucking friends.
I made friends.
what happened?
All for you really tried super hard to turn this this combat into 2 encounters at the same
I
time.
did no such thing. I solved another encounter by myself. I will not be shit talked.
I'm gonna take a.
Schemes.
Can I pick the silverfish up
You
on my
know,
arms?
Listen,
In
there's a
hindsight, we
difference
probably
between
should.
charm and
You
they're
could
your
be
best
here.
friend ever. You'll like let them manhandle you.
Well, I mean, like,
You should have. They attacked me first. Damn
I
it.
mean,
Well, I
they're
understand.
friendly. Like, I just want to pet them.
I'm not judging you. I'm just saying we probably, in hindsight, should have realized that of
Oh
all
my God.
places where you would run into them, it'd be here. But none of us thought of that.
Heal.
Everyone
4.
heal 4.
So annoying. Those little roggers are so annoying. She's just stomping her feet.
At least I was able to reach you in time.
Anyway,
Thank
I'm gonna
you.
take a moment to make sure the Zeta's okay. Now,
My
question is,
gratitude.
Aru, what the heck?
are we gonna do the 10-minute or the
Thank
1
you,
hour
Aru.
version?
Thank
Because
you,
1
Zeta.
hour will double the amount of hit points.
Thank you, Aruru. Thank you, Zeta.
You're welcome.
No problem, hon.
Aru, you're a monster.
Never
like it.
mind.
You know how easy it is to cut paper with a slicing edge, right?
You're also
mean,
using a giant
yeah.
sword, so.
You
Well,
notice
for
a
your
Ruru
side,
sword is sized for a Ruru.
Oh my god, I just learned
Yeah,
something.
but a great
I-
sword size for Ruru is like a long sword for fucking everyone
everyone
else.
I
And
just learned
Firefly
something.
wasn't trying to bring that up. She's like, but you
What?
were using a big sword, so.
When
Also,
dice are rolled,
bugs,
if you
bugs,
then
oh,
click
bugs,
on the dice,
bugs,
you can
bugs,
pick them up.
bugs,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
bugs,
Yeah, we know.
bugs.
Look, they're only charmed for you, Din, by the way.
I mean, can I just slowly like work on making them like more friendly, like lastingly friendly?
Bugs?
Like,
Okay.
if they have positive
You-
interactions,
roll
I don't see why
nature.
they
Roll nature.
Well, now you have the
Can-
insect lore person here.
can Firefly assist me.
No,
Can
because
I
they're not
roll-
charmed for Firefly. They're only charmed
Can
for
I
you.
roll insect lore before they roll nature? Can I roll
You can
insect lore?
assist them with your knowledge of bugs.
Okay, so with the
That's
assist,
fine.
oh, that's a good fucking assist.
That's a pretty good assist. Wow, yeah,
so
that's a plus 2. That's a 20 total. Wow, look at that. All right, you did. You have tamed a silverfish. Ride him,
Yay.
cowboy, cowgirl, cow spider.
If we can look at him.
I want to get closer.
You have tamed a big bug.
See?
What?
Oh, they did a whole encounter. I also did a whole encounter.
They have
She
minus
wants
5
to-
intelligence.
She wants to get close. She wants to get closer, but she's.
I'll keep working with them to make them a little bit more friendly to
Inches
all of
closer.
us.
All right, listen
Like-
here, buddy.
To make it okay.
I was expecting you to pet the dog, not the giant insect devouring books that you are trying to search through to find books.
Well,
Also,
look,
wh-
they're just
You've-
hungry.
You've tamed them. What are you going to do with them now?
I don't know. I mean,
I thought you didn't
put 'em
like
away.
bugs. you didn't.
Beastmaster archetype, let's go.
I don't. It depends on the bug. Look, I tried.
Eat them.
Look,
Do
some
it.
bugs are fine. Others, like beetles, I don't vibe with. Silverfish are fine. I mean, like beetles are the worst. Like beetles are fine. It's just
What about
no. You know what?
about the centipedes? Hmm.
Well, look, centipedes are the worst. They eat spiders. Silverfish don't eat spiders. That's really the line. Okay, look.
I no clipped
I would love.
Help.
What?
on my screen. I'm right here. There we go.
Anyways, I would like to describe this room to you now.
Like-
Heaps of dormitory furniture have been pushed into this room, including several frayed wicker chairs, a jumble of coat racks, and 2 broken beds. The room is unpleasantly moist, and thin sheets of mold cover the chairs and bed.
Okay. You
A
could
nice-ass room.
The buggers. Bro rolled up into Resident Evil 7 and was like, bug.
Look, it depends on the bug. If they eat spiders, I'm usually opposed to those bugs.
Okay, but you're also even in your other form, you're bigger than the centipedes at the dormitory. So it's not like they'd be able to kill you.
Well, those were a swarm of centipedes. As I let them swarm me, they'd absolutely eat the shit out of me. And I don't vibe with that.
Mm.
They're stupid. They eat spiders, so I don't fight. I don't mess with them. Die. That's what they should do. Look, I worship the ever shifting, and all forms of life should be respected. But they eat my kind, so I don't like them.
Sorry about backing back out of the room. I'd gladly pet your little friends, but yeah, no, I don't vibe with mold. I don't vibe with mold. Ugh.
Oh, is anyone gonna search the spell skiing room?
Yeah,
Well, I'm kind
Firefly's
of a
gonna
little
be faster
busy
than
with trying to patch up Zeta, but failing.
Failing.
Firefly's gonna search this room.
Still not used to Zeta's anatomy.
You gotta pull out the
Firefly's
welding
gonna
torch.
search this room.
Alright.
Nah.
Roll your snapshots.
Why does it always end up that I'm the one that finds the spell schemes?
Also, I should probably
This
also
is the
roll perception.
second time!
Maybe
You're
you're
too
just cursed.
attractive.
You're just cursed.
You're
I like
just
my
cursed.
answer.
Don't talk about curses with me.
Oh my god.
My answer's better. She's too attractive.
I don't know.
Why do I feel like Firefly doesn't like either of your answers? You're
It
just
Alright.
unlucky.
All right, so in here, I'm just going to read out verbatim what the book says. The piles here contain several books relating to the ruined city of Bloodstall, whose long vanished inhabitants supposedly sprouted wings and flew away. Also among the scattered stacks are ancillary works on Mwangi residents and dragons, bookmarked for useful cross-referencing, while studies on the habits and migration patterns of birds and drakes of the continent of Garund, and an expanded history of the lesser-known peoples of the Mwangi Expanse are here. A slim
That's two of
folio
them?
contains a partial map of the ruined city, though this cartography might not seem of much interest now. You might be able to take it to Takalu. And then also, as far as treasure goes, there is a animal staff behind the chair there, and in the folio with the map, there is a scroll of fleet step.
Ooh.
Scroll of fleet step.
So there's a hero
Animal
point.
stamp?
Let me
Wow.
go ahead and put in the
Fleet,
treasure
fleet
box.
step make you go real fucking fast.
Yeah, so in the treasure chest here, I'm going to put animal staff. Animal.
So that is
staff.
two of the books we were here to.
Also, not equipment, but spells. Elite step. Roll, heightened 1. Yeah.
Is it bad that I kind of want to yank the staff, but not like that's useful to me?
Well, you don't have the primal spell list, so it kind of doesn't do anything for you.
Exactly.
In the
Oh,
Limby
Fuck,
use
I
So,
staff?
never heard of runic body. What?
Runic Body is the new Magic Fang.
Oh.
yeah, it's pretty good actually.
Yeah. I think it makes more sense to be called that, because with Magic Fang, it, like, implied
Yeah,
bites.
fang. Yeah.
Which, no, it applies to all unarmed
I can
attacks.
cast 2 of the 3 spells from this.
I
So-
want
so-
to grab this spell of fleet step, please.
Um, can you even use scrolls?
Maybe not.
She doesn't have spell casting.
You don't have spell casting, so you can't unless you trick magic item. I don't know if you have trick magic item.
Which is a feat.
Yeah, it's a skill feat.
I want. Eh.
You're already like the most mobile
You're-
person
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, like
Well,
why
I
do you need more
automatically
speed?
move 15 feet whenever I do
Because
any of my
I
basic
wanna-
actions, you know?
She just
anything,
wants speed.
if anything, Malimbi can use it because I am the scroll thaumaturge.
That was the joke. It's a joke at this point because I'm joking
I don't think
around.
Fleet Step is on a cult, so I don't care about it yet.
Fleet step is arcane primal.
Anyway, good thing I went into this room. I don't
Oh,
like
crap.
spell schemes anymore. It's the second time we've run into a group of them, and I got attacked. She just slips past both of you. I don't want to be in here anymore. There's too much
By
mold.
the
dust.
way, I found
Yeah!
5 of the 6 books we are looking for.
I may like bugs. I may like bugs. I don't like dust. Flicks her wing and some dust flicks up. I don't like mold. I don't like it in here. Can we leave yet? Did we find everything?
I'd like to still roll perception check on the room that I'm in to see what the silverfish were eating.
Is there anything in there? There is actually nothing in there. Everything's fucking moldy and ruined and awful in this room. The only thing in here
Okay.
is the ones that are eating the mold.
Well, I'm
This room
picking
is
up
just simply
silverfish
awful.
and taking them with me. I'm looting something.
I loot friend. It's friend.
Make a nature check because it's in its environment. It wants to be here, so you're making a request of it essentially to get it to come away from.
Firefly, help me out.
She cannot help you.
Can I take the staff?
Okay, well, we'll just try our hardest, or we're gonna fight some silverfish and I'm gonna be depressed.
Uh,
Yeah, okay, so apparently the way stabs work is if you have that spell on your
Yeah,
spell
we're
list,
rolling that.
then you can use those spells in the staff. But you can't
Sh-
use any
should
spells
I-
you don't have on your spell list.
So if I don't know
Yeah!
Oh my god,
Wow.
all four. This is going beyond petting the dog. This is far beyond pet the dog. This is so much beyond the pet
You
the
have an animal
dog.
companion now.
This you have to take the Beastmaster archetype. Also, that costed a hero point.
That did cost the hero point, yes.
Also,
I made sure to
can,
subtract
can
that.
I retry? Can I retry treat wounds on Zeta by this point?
I mean, if you want to take an hour, sure.
Does it? Hold on. Was it?
Or are you battle medicing or like treat wounds, right? Because you essentially have to wait
Oh,
an
it's
hour
treat
to do
wounds.
it.
Yeah, it's an hour.
You have to
I'll
wait.
just I'll have to wait longer. God.
I can just use my last spell slot.
What the fuck is happening with my movement? I can only move left to right. I can't move up.
Are you
Putting
stuck in a
Okay.
wall or
large
something?
silverfish in my inventory.
That was weird. It didn't let me move you at first. That was fucking scary.
I don't know what happened there.
I'm sorry. What did you just say? All four?
I'm putting a large silverfish in my inventory.
They are medium-sized creatures. They stand up as tall as you do.
It's in my inventory.
No,
A heal
it
for
is not
10.
in your inventory. It is not. No.
Shin-
I've let this go on for too long. You cannot put the silverfish in your inventory. It is a giant wild silverfish.
Should we continue
Right,
exploring?
the government doesn't want you to know. The ducks at the park are free.
The ducks at the park are free.
You can just take them.
We're going
free.
We're going silverfish begging.
Did you know that's actually not true? In fact, in most of the time, in most states, it's protected. You cannot just fucking assassinate
Yes.
or take the ducks.
Yes.
You know, in
else gonna
Canada,
take the
geese
staff, or
are
can I just take
protected,
it?
and if you harm a goose for any reason that isn't self-defense, then you are committing a felony.
It's a good thing that they always attack fucking first.
All right. Well, Firefly, would you like some help searching this middle room?
You guys just all see you didn't walk out with a like medium-sized silverfish slung over their shoulder.
Whatever the hell Yidid is doing, I'm not gonna pay attention to that.
Hey
I
Firefly,
wanna-
you
I
want to
wanna-
pet the bug?
Bro is trying to
If-
become a
if no one else
druid.
is gonna-
Alright, he's really
No one else
gunning
is
for
gonna
that
take it.
halcyon speaker.
pet the bug, and then
Look,
I'm
Bug.
getting out of here because I don't like mold. I don't like all this dust. I'm
do you
done.
think your teacher, your bug teacher, would be interested in this thing?
The amount of
Probably.
mold on this creature is above 0.
I'm done. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Mm-mm. Too much mold. Too much yuck. Mm-mm.
Gee, what happened to Firefly?
I'll go talk. It's okay.
Which rooms haven't been searched yet?
The one that you're
Um,
in, which you can hear like buzzing in that room, like a faint buzzing echoes in this mostly empty room. 2 laden shelves are crammed into the entrance, and a mass of matted paper hangs from the ceiling against the wall opposite the door.
Hey Firefly, more bugs.
It sounds like a swarm of wasps.
Oh, I definitely want to make friends with the wasps.
Like, you cannot charm a swarm.
Ah, it's a swarm, not one big one. Damn it.
Are they aggressive?
Uh,
They're
if you
wasps.
okay, do you take a look see at their little nest in the side? Also, the question of whether or not it's aggressive is up to your insect expert. Unless you're gonna roll that nature.
So they are they calling Firefly back?
No, Milliby's gonna hang outside with her for a bit, like just make sure that she's okay, and then he's probably gonna be like, "Well, you know, let's just get it over with. It'll get faster if we all help, right? And then we can get out of here sooner."
Right, right, right. Good thing I'm wearing a mask. I hate the smell in
Yes.
here. Mm-mm.
It is not the most pleasant place. I would have loved to see this place when it was in good shape.
So,
If it was an actual dorm, I would have loved it, but
Yeah.
mm,
oh my
I'm
god.
gonna go search this room.
On
I'm gonna
god.
try and.
On
what
god.
did you do?
On god. Roll perception.
You got walking in the rooms without perceiving.
Well, I kind of gotta walk into a room to see into a room.
You can look into it from like outside of the room.
Not around the corner, bitch.
Not around the corner. Alright. Adapted.
I see shit.
You see with your wizard eyes, Harry. You see not just
Another
a
one.
giant silverfish, but a swarm of silverfish crawling into
Oh.
that desk and like eating all
See.
the papers inside it.
See, now that I would have seen approaching this room, like fucking
He's
look
approaching. Alright.
at it. And I'm gonna
Benefit
be
of the
like,
doubt that
no.
Malimbi realizes a giant swarm of silverfish might not be a thing that you might want not to. I had a stroke. You might not want to immediately approach upon his persnapting.
Nope.
Can I request the big one to tell the tiny ones to sit down?
All for it. You are a bard. You are not a druid. You do not have a special bond with this silverfish. You have merely gaslit, coerced, and magically malformed its mind into thinking you're cool. You cannot
So-
communicate with the -5 int bug.
Fine.
So Malimbi's immediately gonna outstretch his arm back to Firefly, like try and stop her from walking into a room with him if she was gonna. No, let's not
She-
do this.
She's like, I know better than to face a bunch of bugs. I already faced a bunch of bugs.
You know, if they're not aggressive right now,
However,
but what if one of those
However.
bugs is one of the ones we need?
However, Malimbi, when you had looked in here, you do see up this
It's the
desk.
chest.
You see from here a version of the create undead ritual written out.
Oh,
Is it a scroll?
It's
It's
a
ritual.
ritual instruction manual.
it's
So
it's a formula, if you will.
yeah. It tells you how to do.
Is it a
create
book?
undead.
Or a scroll?
It's a big ass scroll.
You don't use it as a scroll because it's a ritual.
It's not
It's-
consumable item scroll. However, the item that I have described to you is a large scroll
It is a large
laid out
sheet
on
of
the
paper.
yeah.
I was asking so I can
Mm-hmm.
control the air around it and carefully bring
Hang
it
on.
up and away from the giant
That,
swarm.
the wind has a chance of agitating the bugs. Hang on.
Does it though? Does it really?
No,
Also,
it's,
Listen-
it's
Melinda
air.
also
Let
has to
me
have
do
medication.
this.
Listen,
never
buddy.
gotten to
Let
use
your
talking
homies
at
be
a
cool. Let
No,
your
let
homies be
Gladys is
cool.
good.
All right.
I don't see why the wind would agitate them. To be honest,
You know what?
It's-
Galaxy
it's-
brain.
Wind is natural.
Zen mage hands to turn into a paper airplane, and Firefly floats the paper airplane towards you guys.
You know what?
That works.
That works.
That works.
Alright.
Firefly
That
has
works.
controlled paper airplanes with her wind before. And she just floats
Now-
it over to Malimbi.
Is that something I can actually have in my inventory, or is that like
I'm putting it in the box.
putting it in the box?
Whew.
Box.
You're welcome.
Alright,
You're
thank you
welcome.
very much. That is a thing indeed.
You're welcome. I'm not facing a swarm of those things.
What the fuck?
I may love bugs. I may love them, but even
Mm.
I know not to jump into a giant swarm of them.
Well, if anything, I have I could charge up a two round
Wait, did you take the item out of the fucking box while I was making it?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right,
Oh
let me
my
click on your
gosh.
inventory and edit it to be proper.
No, it's back in the box. Don't worry.
Oh my god. I was like, where did it go? What happened? It booted me out.
Bro.
Let me give you
You're
the
too
description
excited.
on how it works. Jesus.
Oh, I opened the box. I saw it in there with name and
Yep.
all. So I was like, all right.
All right, there you go. Now it has the instructions on it, what it can do
All right.
in the description. Hi, Callie. Meow. Kitty.
I can
Meow.
drag it out now.
You want out? Yeah, sure. Let's take
I'll
5
drag it.
real quick.
All right.
Meow. Hi.
Cat. Kyria.
Mm,
You having fun there, exploding things?
mm-hmm.
Being the first person to ever trigger the message that you dealt so much damage that it just dies.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
death by massive damage.
Chunky salsa. I'm gonna go get a sandwich.
Now it says create undead ritual modified.
Hmm. We'll take it. Can I take a look at it?
Give me a minute. Hold on. I'm trying to
Oh,
look at why this is modified. What is modified about this?
what for? Can you determine what tradition these rituals in?
Can have a look. I believe create undead would usually be, well, either arcana, occultism, or religion.
Hmm. That's why I asked. Though I believe that even nature, the primal school
No,
can be created.
no. Primary check, as I look at the create undead ritual out of character, primary check is arcana, occultism, or religion.
Fair enough.
I do believe this ritual specifically is powerful enough to create zombies of second level or lower. Entirely sure. Can create me. Right. My question is, why is this here?
What do we know about this building?
Well, it's an abandoned library, about as far as we know.
This
Maybe
feels more
people,
like a dorm
yeah,
than a
maybe.
library.
I mean, it does have beds in it. So, like, it doesn't seem like it's just a library.
Well, if you note, they did refer to it as a library, the Tree Stump Library. That's what it is called officially.
This feels again more like a dorm because there's so many beds
No,
everywhere.
I'm aware. I'm aware of that.
Perhaps
What?
it was used as both. Um, Maybe one of the people who used to be here at the Magambia was secretly studying the creation and animation of the undeath, which is a
It's
bad sign.
possible.
Okay, did anybody explore the room over here yet?
Down below, no, I don't think so. I didn't.
I searched that room.
You searched it? This room right here?
Yes, I found 5 of the 6 books that we are looking for.
You found what?
5 of the 6 books that we're looking for.
We're only looking for 5 books. What are you talking about?
Found 5 books of a series.
Yeah,
Let me double check in the PDF here if they are.
because as I pointed out earlier, the spell scheme room is where Firefly found 2 of the books we are looking for.
Okay, never mind. I misunderstood.
Yeah,
Yeah. No, he
but which one did
Yeah,
you? Which ones did you
you
find?
found Worlds Between Volume 4 of the books that was
Okay, yeah,
specifically requested,
that's
but then you
what it
also
was.
found 5 other books in that series.
Yeah, I
Okay,
grabbed
So you-
all the books.
Yeah, you found Volume 2 through 6 of Worlds Between Worlds. So, oh man, I should probably write these down for you guys. Should I? It's fucking no. I can just remember because it's not like they're gonna matter later. They're just relevant now. Don't need to make a million items for them to just be deleted immediately.
uh,
All right.
so-
So let's make sure.
no, I'm keeping track in my notes on which books we found. So
Yeah, because he did say retrieve any books that are interesting or any like notes or whatever that's like seems relevant.
Firefly's got
Um,
a search bookshelves right here.
Okay.
No, no,
So-
no, 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 no! Don't point
That's
it
the
there.
that's the wasp room.
Make an insect lore check.
Also, Copter, it says create undead ritual modified. Can I figure out in what sense it is modified?
It's written in the description where it's gonna be. It's only good
23.
enough to find zombies of second level or lower.
Okay, so that's the modified.
Yeah. That's why it's modified. Okay, 23. All right, cool. The wasps in here are not aggressive. They are technically wasps, but you know what? There's green wasps in California that literally don't even have stingers. So that's that.
Firefly
However,
just
it
shrugs her
also
shoulders.
looks like their nest is kind of like stuck together with like paper from the library, and you can make out that on the construction of the nest, the remnants once belonged to a scroll called a treatise on the various communicative methods of non-vocally projecting and
Ah, fuck. That's one of the ones we need.
You're
that's
lucky that these
the
aren't.
only
lucky
piece
that
that's
these-
still legible.
You're lucky that these aren't actually aggressive, but they used it for their nest.
Alright, so the other 3 books we found were all in good condition, by the way, Copter?
They are all in acceptable.
Except,
She's just checking over the nest of wasps. Like you stated, they're non-aggressive, but can she salvage any of it?
Yeah.
If not, then she leaves it alone.
So Malimbi, you had searched that upper right room, right?
the upper right, yes.
Right. I had you roll perception, correct? You do that?
Yes, you had me roll perception.
What was the result?
I don't remember, you didn't... I didn't find much is all I got.
Right. Wait, can I not search? How about the search bar? Isn't there a search bar? There's absolutely a way to search chat.
You know what? I'm just gonna search the room again.
Sure.
Well, first we're dealing with this Firefly room.
There's not much to say. There's just one of the books you're looking for. The title of it is definitely slathered into the nest of wasps.
So I'll just say we found it, but we can't bring anything back. It's lost.
It's lost to die.
You were so
Destroyed.
dramatic.
Alright.
Firefly looks completely unafraid of these wasps, by the way.
We
These
can
are not-
scratch that one.
These are also non-aggressive wasps.
I prefer if you'd keep those away from me. Look, I've not
They
that
don't
I've
have they don't have stingers. They're non-aggressive. Don't worry
Look,
about it.
look, I appreciate that, but I've been stung one too many times by them, and I just have a
Firefly just has one crawling on her hand. Ow.
How do you manage to get
Walks through it.
stung one too many times by wasps?
it just
You
kind of
gently stick
happens.
it back. They're non-aggressive.
Look,
They don't even have stingers.
look. There was someone in our crew named Vigo, big strong man, 100 gold. There was a wasp. He was chasing it. He was trying to get
Firefly
it.
doesn't have any wasps on her. She had dub one and put it back.
The wasp then started hovering next to my
Hello?
head. So I,
Yeah, we can hear you.
yeah, we
Okay.
can hear you.
Okay.
Then the wasp started hovering next to my head, and well, I
Takes a large
tilted my head to the
couple large
side
steps
to
towards him.
give Vigo more room to get it, and unfortunately, I tilted it to the wrong side. I didn't realize what side the wasp was on, so it kind of got in between my head and my shoulder, and it stung me in my ear. That's one time. It's just one example.
These aren't the same wasps that probably stung you.
No, I understand that. My brain, I understand that. My brain thinks different.
Oh no, these are way more. These are jungle wasps, so they're probably angrier.
A-
Don't even.
Actually, you didn't. No, they're
No, she already
actually
said they're not.
non-aggressive.
I know, Firefly. I'm just teasing Millimy.
Okay, how many more books do we need to find? Please,
Just the one.
can we quickly find it so I can get out of here? I don't like mold, and it's
I know,
really
I know.
starting to bother me.
I know we're working on it. Did someone check the northwestern room yet?
I am checking it right now.
I'll double check the one I searched earlier. There must have been something in.
God, I need. Do I need to roll?
Okay, so come in here. There isn't that much in here, but there are boxes that are neatly organized. There's not like actually like a problem in this room, and the neatly organized boxes are just extra supplies. They're blank journals, quills, charcoal, writing implements. There are no new written materials to be had in here.
There is nothing but supplies in this room.
Did we ever get any results from our rolls in the middle room?
All right, the middle room is like a long-standing like journey into searching. You don't really find any of Taklu's books in the middle.
Oh.
Just a bunch of random books of random subjects.
I'll search this room again. I must have missed something here, clearly. If we've had everything else, then
Well, I'm checking these bookcases in the front then.
yes, a little assistance would be nice.
All right, roll per snip, per sneeze.
No, you have to roll blind. It's
Sneeze.
fine.
Well, I mean, if we get an answer, then it doesn't matter if we roll blind or not.
Per sneeze. Look, oh wow, it was blind the whole time. Oh my god.
Wow.
Wow. Anyways, on this table here, when you like slide open the drawer, you'll find a pouch of gold. 35 pieces of it, to
Ooh.
be exact.
How
Because
many?
the actual loot they wrote in the book was stupid, because they said it was a gold key resting on some scrolls, and it's worth 35 gold, and it doesn't unlock anything. Why the fuck would you put a key into
that's
an
kinda
adventure, and it doesn't do anything for anything? That's stupid.
Fuck
It's
with
just
players,
35 gold.
obviously.
We'll equally distribute that one.
35 gold. And then also, you will find a box underneath the table. And it's
Ooh.
inscribed with lots of words. And in fact,
What?
has a title on it called Collected Field Notes of a Druid Mata Dej Marie.
Alright, found
Wow.
it. Alright, I think this is the one. Yeah, I did miss it earlier. My bad.
Now
And when
I'm
you
gonna go
open the
outside now.
box, and when you if you choose to open this box,
Well,
you'll
I'll shake
find
it first.
you hear nothing.
Okay.
You open the box.
I'll open the box.
There are not a single note to be had in here.
Oh, that
Sweet.
is unfortunate. Well, the notes are gone.
But the box was closed?
The box was closed, yes.
It wasn't like locked, but
That
it was.
seems like they were taken then.
Well, it wasn't locked, so yes, it must have been. Unless they were busy with it and it is literally just lying around somewhere else, I don't know.
Mm,
The district.
I don't think we really have. I don't think I really have a way to find out where it is either. So
Men!
money.
Wait, there's 5 left over. Da-da-da! Who will take them?
I mean,
Actually, wait, I can distribute coins and allow conversion.
Yeah,
Ta-da! There's 2 copper left over. Who's gonna take it?
fucking.
Who wants my 2 cents?
I'll take it. I mean,
What a little thief, Malimby, huh? Get a refund for his shawarma or whatever the fuck he got before.
the Lamaku. Yeah.
All right, cool.
Well,
Bro, I'm actually like angry that they put a key in here and it doesn't unlock anything. Like, it's so fucking stupid. Dude, one of the things you were looking for is a chest. Why wouldn't the key open the chest? Oh my god.
Look, you can use it to fuck with players. Like, you just give them a key and it doesn't open anything ever. And that just comes to you getting more obsessed with using the key
Dude.
to open something.
Dude, I would have it so it work. The key works on like another plane or something, you know. Like you fucking Firefly goes to the mirror dimension, and then there's like a box that it opens in there. Like at the end of the
So-
game, that you find out what those giant souls were for in Dark Souls 2.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Well, unless someone thinks they have a way to track down the missing notes, I would say that concludes our search here. Recovering 3 out of 5 is not bad.
I'm done. I'm out of here. I'm out. I'm good.
Eh.
Mold, dust, and all that. That's my limit. She runs out.
Alright, you then. I gotta know.
Mm-mm.
What the
Yeah.
fuck are you gonna do with the silverfish?
I guess I'm gonna bring it to the bug teacher and be like, hey, can you... is this something you would be interested in?
Does he bring a giant fucking bug? Alright, hang on.
I'm gonna bring
Like,
it to teach you aloud.
I'm just carrying it over my shoulder.
Alright, we're gonna handle that first. This is what we're gonna do.
Well, let's get going then. Aruru, are you ready? Or is there anything you still wish to do here?
Nah, I'm good.
You did what you needed to do today. You kicked ass.
Damn.
Yes,
straight.
you did.
True.
I heard it from the other room how severely you were beating those spellskines.
Oh, how
Into-
convenient. You heard it from
death.
the other room, but you didn't come to check up on us.
I had faith in Aruru's ability to handle any situation.
I like how, from the
You
party's
gotta-
perspective, the first fight with the gremlins, you like ran away and ran out to the other side of the fucking building, and then they got in a fight with
Zenzin's, like,
spellskins, and you just stayed in the other
squinting at
room.
it and-
I handled the bugs on my own, and I helped with Inspire Courage for like a round.
You mean the bugs that were not a threat to begin with?
Look, I'm willing to bet that if anyone other than Firefly or me walked into this room, that these silverfish would have tried to kill someone.
Right.
Okay,
I guess we'll never
Squint.
find out.
Hey, would you be interested in some silverfish?
As you approach fucking Corhead's office.
Teacher
Dude,
Ulala.
she's like facing away from me when you say it and you open the door, and it's like, what? Silverfish? Those useless things? Oh my, what? What the
Yeah,
hell
that-
are you doing?
It's big and it's friendly. It tickles.
I told you to get samples weeks ago, and this is what you bring in my office?
Well, it is a big sample. It took me a while.
Get the fuck out of here before I fail you.
Come on, isn't it just the most cute little thing you ever seen? Look, I just want a place where we can safely store him.
Where did you get it?
The library. And that's
You
a
did
bad place
not
for
get
this.
that from the library. What the fuck?
No, I swear, we got it from the library. Unless it wasn't
Which
a library.
library? The giant bug library? What the hell? You did. Get the hell out of my office and never
Look.
show your face here again.
What? I don't understand. Why are you so upset?
Just because I'm a teacher that studies insects does not mean I want you to bring randomly out of the blue a giant 5-foot-long silverfish. What
I'm
the
not
fuck?
I'm not asking you to take care of it. I just want some advice on how to, properly deal with this, because we can't just leave it in the library. It was eating books. Can I roll diplomacy to get her more friendly?
Yes.
By which you mean roll performance.
Yes, by which I mean I roll performance.
This is just
like-
a regular role performance, as this is acting.
How many of us are
They
here for
were,
this?
Firefly
oh my
walked-
God.
would have walked after you didn't, because you didn't. She was the one that suggested maybe.
All right, that's a failure.
Okay.
You know the library that was abandoned?
Are you with Eden?
Yes.
Oh my God.
You know the
Okay.
abandoned library? That's where the silverfish was.
Ah, Firefly, my best student. Please tell your friend to remove this giant insect from my office immediately.
Look, I will. I promise.
I am
I'm
not
here to-
talking to you!
Malimbi comes in as if he had just heard the commotion, as if he wasn't with them to begin with. He comes. What is going
gonna
on here?
say,
I'm hearing a lot of
unless-
screaming.
Unless you
Firefly-
decided to go with you didn't, like, this is a separate direction. This is, like, entirely a different place to go to.
Well,
Then,
are we
like, the
splitting
dormitory.
party?
I mean, do you want to
You
split
don't-
up? I mean, do you want to follow
I
you did
wanna
around with this
see-
giant bug?
No.
Look, I want to see what happens.
Alright, fine, fine. You, Malimbi, get over here. Get in frame.
So, I mean, I heard a lot of commotion. Is everything alright here?
It didn't. Just go. Please.
Fine.
Oh my god,
Fine.
what is that?
I'm leaving. You have been supremely unhelpful.
Get him in frame.
Oh my god, what is that? Get that out of here.
It's the silverfish, Malimbi. You know the silverfish. You were there for this.
Just looks at her.
Malimbi
teacher.
at this point is having
Can
trouble
I at least-
concealing his grin.
Can I at least get some ways of taking care of it so Yadin doesn't accidentally send it out into the dorm?
Oh my god. They eat mold and plant matter. They're bottom dwellers. They are the bottom of the food chain. They eat everything that gets land on the ground.
That is, thank you. That is all That's all they wanted to know. Now,
You tried your best, Eden. Let's go.
now, I got on top of my studies. I'm gonna have to deal with. I'm sorry for them. And she
Don't
turned
be
to
sorry for
you.
me. Be sorry for them.
You did?
You're going to be sorry if you don't leave.
I'm already leaving.
Firefly just is like gently past our teacher and turns and walks away. Guiding you did out of the room to kick her. Go.
Get out of here.
Yep,
Get
let's
the
go.
fuck out of here.
It's time to leave.
Just go. Ugh. Are we still good for that study session? Next Tuesday?
Oh man. What?
Yes, Firefly.
Talking it. Thank you.
I assume. Okay, do you like leave with the silverfish?
Yes.
All right, get the fuck out of here. Fucking. You.
So we're gonna have to figure out what to do with
Alright,
that
alright.
thing now.
Firefly, your teacher is supremely unhelpful and
Yes.
very, very ill-mannered.
Well, you kind of walked. You kind of
I am a
walked into her
student who
office.
came in with a genuine question to learn something on the topic she teaches.
You came in with a 5-foot-long mutant bug without
That's the
consulting
thing
us
that I wanted her to teach me about.
You literally could have just left it and described it.
She wouldn't have believed me, let's be real.
No,
If
but she
I
probably would
go
have been more inclined to help.
No, she wouldn't. Let's be real.
Anyway,
me-
silverfish are considered creatures, so I can just roll Lore Esoterica.
It took me forever to. She is a very strict teacher.
Oh
It took
man.
me forever to be able to become as close to her as I am.
Yeah, and who was the one who told her to give you a chance?
Wow.
Most of you.
Okay, you can't just hold it against her. Like, come
I'm
on.
not holding that against Firefly,
What
I'm
kind of
holding that
fucking
against her.
therapist is this? Jeez.
I'm not holding that against you, Firefly, I'm holding that against her.
Off the
It's
clock
still
teacher.
not
Fuck
close
them
to
kids.
you.
Fuck them.
Can we get to the more
Dab.
important?
Base boost.
She's doing her own research.
Yes, so is everyone here. That doesn't mean we don't have time to
I'm
help
gonna
each other a little
interrupt
bit.
everything with this dog I found on the side of the road. What is it? Do I do with it? It's like fucking dripping mold in her fucking office. Like shit.
Can I can we get to the more important
Also,
matter of what
can
we
we
are going to do with the
go-
silverfish now?
I don't know. I don't want it anywhere near me. It's
Why?
covered in mold.
That's what silverfish always are.
Firefly, I believe we could both use some relaxation today. So how about today we actually go out and we go do something together?
Fine.
We need to get out of this.
If that thing ends up in my room, I'm going to blame you, Yadin.
I
Oh my-
promise it won't end up in your room.
It'll probably end up in mine if I'm for you.
I'll go
Bugs-
have the powder
Bugs
pop.
covered in mold are my limit. I am fine with all other types of bugs, but bugs that are covered in mold,
And yet you were
don't come
judging
near
me.
with me.
And yet you were judging me for my dislike of centipedes.
You explained your logic. You explained your logic like, oh, a swarm of centipedes. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't. Just-
Look, I'll find a solution. If worst comes to worst, I'll get it. I'll just drop it in the jungle. It'll be fine. It eats plant. It can literally live basically anywhere.
Just if that ends up in my room, and it crawls across me in the middle of the night, and you hear me scream, I blame you.
Fine, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just put it back where I found it. But nobody come to me when it's eating books and that somehow over in a year's time we need it.
Wow.
I never said you couldn't keep it in the dorm. I just said don't make sure it doesn't end up in my room.
I don't think a
Well,
dorm is a good environment for this creature.
where were you expecting to bring it? What did you think was gonna happen with it?
I don't know, anywhere on in the
Let's just
campus
bring
that
it back to the
people can hold
facility.
bugs that are of unusual size. I don't know. That's why I went to ask Malimby.
Did you plan any of this in advance? You didn't. Because it does not sound like you thought anything.
I love that. I love how
Well, Jin,
Firefly's
You
living
did
in
will
I suppose
mold.
we'll walk across the campus. The bug still like
Mhm.
carried over their shoulder, back to where they
Mhm.
found it, huffy and supremely miffed.
we'll see you in Odd's office.
Oh my god. All right, all right. You did make a fortitude save.
Hmm.
I hate you. I hate you.
You carried around this moldy bug for like an hour. Like, what the fuck?
You are the worst.
What do you mean?
I'm re-rolling that.
Oh my
DC can't be that
I
high.
had to make the
Motherfucker!
meme.
god.
I had to make the meme.
Fine, I
Alright.
am moldy.
You're
Dragon's
moldy,
Den
yeah.
general.
You start to cough a little as you become slowed.
Autistic bard. Wow.
I am going to beat you with a cane.
Alright, you know what? I'll do you one better. I'll show you what it is. Where'd it go? No shit, I gotta find it again. I don't have to find it again. Fucking import entry. There we go. Oh my god, can I not like send this to chat? Oh my god, please, game! You know what? I have technology. I have a way.
We have technology.
Yeah, enjoy that, fam. Spider mole.
Bullshit on that being on this thing.
It's mold. Mold can be whatever the fuck.
It can be found
This is a
growing
literally
really anywhere.
And it needs to be ingested. I'm not licking the goddamn thing, Leggett.
Oh, it's not. Yeah, it's not ingested. All right, never mind. All right, fine. Fuck you. Fuck my memes.
Mhm.
Wow.
My
Fuck
meme's
my
not
meme.
good.
If my memes are getting fucked, so are yours.
My
meme's fine.
Dude, I let you run with that meme for way too long. You like skipped 2 encounters because of it, and then also got funny RP. Like,
Fine.
like, what are you complaining about? You went above and beyond. There were things that you were doing that are not outlined in the rules whatsoever. With a -5 int creature, like, what the fuck?
Okay. I'll concede. We have taken this too far. That's why I'm bringing it back,
Listen,
and
the silver,
I'm leaving it behind.
the
But
silver
Just take the
will not
Beastmaster
let
too
you
archetype.
stupid
forget
to know
this,
the
by the way.
rules. It doesn't know the
It's
rules.
too stupid to know
Yes.
the rules. True. Based.
Malimbi's not gonna let you forget this.
Malimbi doesn't know shit.
He knows enough. Anyway, I assume we eventually rendezvous at Teacher Ott's office with the
Yes.
collected bugs.
Where's the like fucking transition for like old Batman cartoons? Just
I don't think I have. I have the X-Men opening, but that might get copyright.
I don't think that's not what I'm looking for, you know, like just the goofy kind of thing.
Yeah, that's the closest I got.
Wait, why can't I add this to
Wait, I think I have another face for this, don't I?
fucking clown fiesta, dude? Wait, is this sound played straight or is this funny? Played straight, damn it.
Yeah, it's a little.
Played straight.
Bwamp. Trombone champ.
What's trombone champ? What the fuck? Alrighty then.
The
You were convened
video
with
game.
Professor Ott. Oh! Welcome back. How did it fare?
Well,
Mm.
let's just say some of us are glad to be out of there. Lots
that
of
place-
things in there.
I'm fine
Lots
with all
of
the
things?
insect. There's all this mold and such.
Just
It's,
mold
it's returned to
five-
being more of a tree stump than it is a library.
is.
Mm,
There's
I
like
was afraid of that.
wasps, mold, 5-foot silverfish, some spell skeins, fake
Also,
creatures.
a scroll of reanimate the dead.
Well,
Like
not as
like
yeah, like a ritual.
the ritual, not the
He
spell.
he furrows his brow a little and like cocks his head, like taken aback. He's like, really? Let me see.
Also, the building seemed more like a dorm than just a library.
Ah,
Yeah, that
yes.
too.
It was originally a dorm that was converted into a library. I know that much. So, this ritual of creating undead, did you really find that? Let me see.
Yes, I have it on me. Hold on. I put it out for you. There you go.
He looks it over as he rolls it on the table, looks a little disgusted. And he's like, oh,
I'm taking a shower
that's it.
when we get back.
Seems you were telling the truth. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I actually will reward you for this. A bit
Also,
extra,
one
because
of the
this is a
books,
bit above and beyond. Yes,
one of the
Firefly?
books got destroyed by the wasps. The one one of
Yes.
the books you were looking for.
I can't
Unfortunately,
say
we
I
did
wasn't
not.
expecting.
Yes, we managed to
In,
retrieve 3 out of 5. So I think we did pretty well.
in the box labeled for that guy's notes was empty, so someone already took them.
Yes, the collected field notes of the Druid Mata de Gamari. The small chest was there, but the notes were missing.
We brought 5 volumes of The World Between Worlds.
Oh yes, the
Very
World Between Worlds. We have found the whole series. Well, Zeta did. So
It's
figured we
missing
would bring them
volume
all.
2.
Volume 1, from
Ah.
what I remember.
Unfortunate. At least we have the rest of the volumes. That's excellent. More than I was expecting. I only wanted volume 4. I did not know there was a 5th volume.
Did we mention the scripts? You know, the weird
I
AM things eating
mentioned
the books.
I mentioned fake creatures in passing, but not specifically the scripts. No.
Hmm. I see. Well then. What did you do about it?
I'm taking.
Well, unfortunately, they did not try to. They tried to kill us, so we kind of had to fight them.
Yeah. Seems like a harrowing experience. You all do seem a bit worse for wear.
I
Oh,
got
you had to
poisoned
go
a
through
little
that.
bit.
I will not fault you for a malicious assault. It seems that the Fae around these spots are getting rambunctious. Should look more into this stone ghost, figure out exactly what's going on.
Oh, y'all haven't done that yet?
Well, we have been looking into it, but now it
Okay,
is
I was
a
about to say.
significantly higher priority. It's one thing to have gremlins creep out of nowhere and then just do their little pranks or a little
I'm
bit of
glad to hear
chaos
it.
here and there, but this is a repeat offense. I'm glad you fared well, though.
So is there
Thank you.
speaking of things that are going on, is there been an update yet on the strange bug behavior, specifically the bark beetles?
Bark beetles. Ah, yes, Corhead
It's been
was
bothering me for a while.
researching it. Well, we don't know why the bark beetles were acting so strangely. It is a bit
It
beyond
wasn't
us. We
just the bark beetles, it was also the water, water
Well,
walkers
yes,
and the
yes, of
cannibals.
course,
I'm
all the
specifically
strange behavior.
concerned. Yes, I'm specifically concerned about the beetles because of the runes. Given that they were summoning or conjuration, what do you reckon the chances are it's connected to this create undead ritual we found?
Well, this scroll you brought me, it's not like anything special, I don't believe. It is
No, but
simply, while not exactly savory material, it seems to just be educational material of a sort. Wouldn't
Mm.
go ahead doing that, but it seems just to be that. It is instructions on how to do Create Undead, which is necromancy, not conjuration.
fair enough.
Unrelated in that regard. I will do more looking into the tree stump library, perhaps. But I think that's most likely a lower priority. You found it in such a state of disrepair that giant bugs and wasps were nest. Then I don't think the gremlins are exactly connected to everything. You said they were scrits, right?
Scripts, yes.
Scripts, I believe, consume
Yes,
written
they
works.
consume books, they consume scrolls, they gain abilities from
Yes,
them
yes,
by
yes.
consuming them.
Exactly. So a
Good for
library is like a feast to them. I would
yes,
expect
and
to see scripts in there at any
yes.
point in time. An abandoned library. It just makes sense. Although the fact
Yes.
that scripts are here
We're
at
going to
all
get to
Can I
is
the.
a
go
bit
take
of a
a
worry.
shower now?
Yes, Firefly, you are dismissed. Thank you for your work. The rest of the books, thank you so much for finding them. You said chest had no notes, unfortunate. However, there was one more book I asked for on my list. What happened to it?
Is that the one that got destroyed by the wasps?
Oh dear.
I believe you are mentioning the one that is the treatise on the various communicative methods of non-focally projecting entities.
Yes, that's one.
Unfortunately, the wasps, as Yidin mentioned, made a nest out of it.
Ironically, the non-vocal inhabitants destroyed it.
Yes.
Perhaps I'll take a visit and see if it can be salvaged, but from the sound of it, I don't think it will.
Oh, also, as a, they're non-hostile wasps, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
But please be careful not to. Well, if you can, don't destroy their nest too badly.
I
They
think it's
deserve a home.
unlikely that I will be destroying their nest for scraps of paper. If there's scripts about and they're stuffed into the nests of a wasp, I have very little hopes for this book being recovered.
I'm just
Maybe you can.
speculating.
Maybe you'll be able to find another copy at a market at some point in the future.
Hopefully. You all did wonderful work today. Accept your reward for this admittedly a bit awkward scroll you found as a little bit of a bonus.
Very much appreciated. I that sounds like a good idea. So if you'll excuse me,
If you
I'm gonna
excuse me,
go and
students, I would like to get to researching immediately. This has been quite a long time coming for me to get these books in my hands.
should there be anything you require further assistance with, even if it's just research, feel free to reach out.
Um,
True rain scribe.
Well, more of a
Or wait,
cascade
my
bearer
bad.
myself.
A Cascade Bear. That's what it
turning
was.
around,
Yeah.
blushing, embarrassed. I forgot before I go. I
Huh?
looks at Malimby. Um,
Mm.
I about my mirror reading problem. Don't know exactly
Yes.
how to explain it. Um, I can read common, but I read it mirrored, so I read it differently than most people.
Ah,
Like she was saying that to Oz, to him
the art.
before she let to Ott before
Oh, to
she
Ott.
left.
Oh, you were talking to Ott. My bad. I thought you were
Yeah,
talking to
yeah.
Melimby. Oh my god.
She
Hang
looked
on.
at Malimby, but
Yeah,
then
yeah,
she
no,
was
no, no.
she was saying that to
My
Ott.
bad. I was zoning out there. Like you
Malimby,
said, your mirror reading.
yeah, Malimby, in whatever like little free time we have during downtime, is trying to help her get used to non-mirrored common.
Okay.
I read reverse mirrored common and looks at
Oh, I see. This is going back to what you told me on the first day.
yeah.
It might be better to the way you think about it is to discard what you already know about the written word. Pretend like you're learning a new language. I believe, as far as it comes to reading and writing, The way we perceive the words is by the shape of the word in general, not each individual letter. Otherwise, we'd be here all day trying to read even a single page of a book, right? So since these shapes are completely reversed for you, it might be more helpful to just let go of what you had previously known. Treat it like a
It's
new
it.
language.
I could possibly teach her a completely different language as well. I don't know if the Magambia supports either Dwarven or Draconic, but
Of
I could
course!
teach her that.
Common languages like that. Very easy to come across here. We actually have an extracurricular course on Draconic. Very popular.
Alternatively, I can help you. I can help teach if Empyrean or Protean are also accepted language. I can help with that, or Anadi.
Where did you find a party? And oh my goodness.
Again, where where I lived.
Everywhere and
Ah,
nowhere.
dear. Well traveled.
Quite literally in the maelstrom. Actually, I learned how to be a therapist from them. So part of learning that was also learning the language, or otherwise learning anything from them became just a non-starter.
So with that, Firefly, is there anything you wish to ask Ott about this? Or...
I was just wondering if you had any materials on that was mirrored. But if
The specificity of it, unfortunately, no. However, this may seem like such a mundane or silly way of going about it, but you could always have a hand mirror to reference, couldn't you?
she
That doesn't
shakes at
work
that.
in her case.
Well, good luck.
I'm terrified of mirrors.
I see, I see. Oh.
There are some extenuating circumstances, as we call them.
We're working on them, but that's gonna take a while, like years.
Probably.
I wish you the best of luck. Reading and writing is very important to your curriculum here at the Magambia. It's not optional.
I've been learning common, it just
Worry not, we'll figure it out.
I have not much to give you but luck and perhaps some of my time if you need help with your writing skills. But that is about all.
She nods. Thank you. And she goes to go back to the dorm. Drag my character back to the front.
Whee! Alright, before I transition again, does anyone else need Ott for anything?
No.
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay, cool.
Oh, you phase him out of reality.
Phase him out of reality. He phases out of reality. Alright, let's just fucking gather the goons.
Like
Gather the goons.
Fades, the way his token fades, it's just like.
Gather the goons. Alright, goons gathered.
Lemon!
What?
Lemon.
Lemon.
What a...
Lemon.
Lemon?
Lemon.
I don't understand.
Don't worry.
Lemon grab.
We'll post memes later.
Unacceptable!
No.
No, not that lemon.
Okay.
Wrong lemon.
Well. What about?
What?
I'm just
Oh,
gonna
did
put
you
it on
just see the
stream.
thing I made?
I'm just gonna put it on stream.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
I'm no. Fuck you. No, don't.
It's on stream.
I hate all of you, and I'm going to slap you with
Is that not how you felt?
Not you. You are perfect and did nothing wrong. Everyone, and so is Zeta, but everyone else I'm gonna slap with a fucking zipper.
What about me?
Damn. Bro believes
You
in construct
judged me.
supremacy. Judged.
Wow.
You deserve to be judged.
She was more or less questioning it because
I'm gonna take a shower.
I am also gonna take a shower, and I'm gonna Patch myself up, and then I'll see you later, the Firefly.
Sure.
See if I can patch myself up. God damn it!
Skill issue.
Boo, you stink.
Oh, yeah, stink. Meanwhile, bath time.
Bath time. Wow. Stinky gamers are getting less stinky.
You know what?
I
I'm
already
just gonna.
prestidigitation to myself, but it still doesn't feel. It still feel gross, right? You know.
Copter, I
Yeah.
assume
Yes.
the
Yeah.
school has like a nurse's office or something.
Yeah, you can find medical attention
Nurse,
as
I
you like
threw
hobble
up.
your way in. I threw up.
I
Yeah.
threw up. What you did
I
because
got
you were
sticky
sick.
fingers on me.
I threw up.
I got poisoned. I just need a checkup. Thanks.
Ugh!
Got my wounds bandaged. I'm not having luck doing it myself.
I got impaled with gross shit ink. I got sticky fingers.
I need a tetanus shot.
That's.
Mm.
Jeez. Alright. With that, we kosher, we Gucci.
I guess.
Alright, cool, because it's like an hour past our end time.
You can
No, it's not.
continue.
This is just our end time now, Leggett.
Yep.
You know this.
Dang.
Can we do?
I blame the
we
5
do
foot long
the thing-
silverfish.
No.
What thing? What thing?
Do it-
Show me the thing.
No, can we do the Can me and
Downtime.
Peter and do the downtime?
Oh.
Or
You make it sound so lewd.
Ooh.
No, get
Do
your
the
mind out of
downtime.
Cutter.
Dude,
your mind
wait
out.
a minute. I didn't even think of that like that.
I mean, they were about to. I don't know if they were gonna even bathe Zenzen, but then I mean,
They're
they
gonna
could-
pay the Zenzen?
No.
What? I'm
but
sorry,
with-
what?
Like, if we went to
what I
the
was-
chat bath at the same time.
what I was asking was, could we do the date thing next session?
Next session? Okay, if you want to do that next session, we can do it next session.
Because if we're gonna cut it off, we can do our downtime stuff now. But I was hoping we'd do the date next session because
That's assuming we have
Oh,
downtime.
You're not for this one, the spoilers, you're not gonna get like class downtime between this one. So.
Okay.
Ah.
I just wanted to clarify because if we don't get it done if we don't get it done soon, we're not gonna get it done until like a while.
Yeah, but when we ask Sharon a date and we don't go onto the date till like 6 months later.
All right. It is December. It is the start of December. How many of these Sundays can we spend together, guys? Because the 24th, the Christmas Eve, is also a Sunday. So.
I mean, I guess I'll always be available as far as I know.
And then there's 31st is. I mean, I'm good for anything.
And then New
I don't
Year's
do
Eve.
anything on
Well, I
holidays.
mean, the party is Pathfinder. All right, that's our New Year's Eve party. All right, because I don't think I'll be available for Christmas Eve, so 24th definitely not gonna work out. But the 17th and the 31st, are those days cool, or what are we doing?
Yeah, I think I should be available
Happy
all
January
those days.
1st.
Yeah, for us Dutch people, it's the next day. For us, it'll be 25th and the 25th and the 1st. But I have the 25th and the 1st off, so I'm good.
Right. That's Christmas Day for you guys. So.
Yeah, but I'm doing stuff with family that day, but I won't be until later that day. So
Okay, you're not going to be opening presents with your family on Christmas
Not how
morning?
we do things here.
All right.
Not how we do things.
Not how you do things?
No, I have my nieces and nephew that they open the
The
presents.
24th either way is no go for me. So it's canceled. Period on the Christmas Eve. That's not happening.
For 17th and 31st, I should be available.
Okay. Anyone else got any New Year's Eve plans or like going on vacation on the 17th?
Nope, I'm totally open.
Okay. Kyria?
I'm also good for the 10th. By the way.
Kyria. Hello?
We're
Availability?
discussing availability due to the holidays coming up.
Yeah.
What exact day is
New Year's
10,
Eve,
10,
the 10th,
17,
the 7th,
24, and
or the
31st.
10th and 17th.
I might
So-
be available for
It's
New Year's,
Monday.
not Christmas Eve.
Well,
Yeah, I'm not
Christmas
gonna be
is
here
already
for
out because
yeah,
Leg
that's
is not
already
available
out.
for
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah,
10,
10th,
17, and
17th,
31st.
31st. Yeah, those are the days. So,
Wow.
okay. So if everyone's available, or if it's just like one person out, we can still play on those days. But Christmas Eve, no go. Rest of those days,
Yeah, as
hard go.
it stands, it looks like we're all going to be available except for Christmas Eve. We'll
How about
just
Shin?
we'll just do a rain check like 2 days prior, but we'll see.
Oh yeah, I did fucking shit. Shin, you're quiet so often. I like forgot.
Damn,
What,
you literally forgot he was here. How dare you?
See?
But I said I was going to be available.
Okay, cool. Glad to hear it. All right. Great session, everybody. Next week we'll handle a little event and then also Limby and Fireflies thing. So, that. I hope everyone that watched had a great time. Good night, all.
Wow.
Also,
Wow.
do we have a rateable friend in the void of things and stuff? Are there people
I
to
can't see who's
see?
all on from mod view.
By the
Possibly.
way,
Going to followings?
I
did
cast
Odd-
deflate. I
by the way,
cast
did
deflate
Odd-
Tibby on Sensen.
All right,
What
that's
the fuck did you just say?
unanime is your Zenzen.
Also, did
You know what?
Odd
Fuck
create-
you.
Did Odd
Unanime
take
is
the
your Sensen.
ritual?
Bye-bye.
Did they
Uh,
leave
yeah,
the ritual with Odd, by the way?
Yeah,
a good night.
he took it
Good night.
for the
Night.
50 gold. It was worth 50 gold, and I distributed the coins to everybody, so just to make it clear. So,
Everyone got
that was
8.
it.
Yeah. 3
Yeah,
silver, 3 copper.
8.33. 8.33.
I cast unanimate Sensen.
I'm